I was actually just about to start, but unfortunately I just got a call, so I'm gonna switch it to the be right back. But once I'm done with the call, which should only be a couple minutes, we'll start with the game. So be right back. Sorry about the long delay, but I am back. The phone call is over. Hope you are doing well, Chris and Kirk. So we're going to be playing this on a Doom monitor, so unfortunately I had some audio issues right before the stream started. Due to splitting audio for something in the future. So that's fun. that was a learning experience that was not appreciated when it was not having an issue yesterday during test runs. But I think we're good to go now. So just let me know if anything sounds off or if anything looks strange. Excuse me. My apologies. Because I have to scale it differently on a different monitor. So it's possible it might look a little off. Just let me know if it looks off. But for now, we're going to switch over to the game proper. Give it a second to load. I think it's the same ratio and everything there. It's one of those magical moments, chat, where you're trying to figure out how to make like a 3440 by I think 1900 fit into a 920 by 1080. It's just like, no, see, on my screen I see giant black bars, so I don't see the black bars in the preview, so that's a good sign. It remembered the settings. So in any case, chat, let's talk about what we're gonna do today first, and then talk about expectations for the rest of the stream session. So yeah, I don't see the black bars, so that's a good sign. we'll be doing co-op in a little bit. There are 2 code red hunts that I can retrieve now. I went and I tried one of the bonus bosses, chat, and it's like in theory I could do it, but could I do it in less than 2 hours? I'm not willing to say yes on that answer. I could probably beat it with the gear I have now, but when I went to damage this boss, I was doing anywhere between 50 and 600 damage. And the boss has potentially like 500,000 in health. So like, yes, yes, technically I have enough damage to hurt the boss. Is it at a reasonable pace? No. So I think I'll spare you that. I was hoping it would be a little closer than that, but it was not even close on Chaos. It was not even close. So we'll try to avoid that. It looks like I can go to Titania without being forced to fight the boss, I believe, because I was able to not go straight to the boss. So that was the fun thing. So we're not gonna fight that boss right away. So one thing I want to point out is I did a lot of equipment enhancing, because chat, I was like, listen, we are at the end of the game. I need to stop leveling equipment because that's just something I do when I'm bored, because I don't really need the other benefits. Like, for example, if I'm looking through my different belts, like, do I really need like every single one of these abilities? Probably not. Things I definitely want to master before we fight that boss, 100% chat, is this Elder Garden. We are not doing the boss without this at all. I completely refuse. Hopefully we could get enough material to get the enhancement bonus, because the boss does predominantly fire damage and a little bit of wind, which I didn't realize it also did wind damage, so that was an interesting thing for me. But just so you know, chat, I'm gonna hold it on this screen so you can take in this information. The boss in the practice run, when it Mystic Arted me, in one hit, did 7,000 damage. And you can look at my health totals, chat. I will die. So, we'll hold off a little bit on it. I don't think it will ever not one-shot me, unless we do it extreme late game. But I would like to be able to survive basically anything else. And strangely, Velvet is actually able to survive with her current gear. Like, I take a lot of damage from the boss, but I don't die instantly. Whereas like Rokuro dies instantly, and it must have to do with the Elder Garden reducing the % damage I take. So we're gonna try to take advantage of that. Yeah, like I think like the boss did like the equivalent of like a body slam, and it did like 5,500 to Rokuro, and he died. And I'm like, wow. That wasn't even a Mystic Art. He just got destroyed. Where it hit Velvet and it did like 3,000, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad actually. Like, I at least have a chance to have another turn. But in any case, we'll not mention the bonus boss. Oh, I have to get used to playing on the big screen. There we go, chat. Usually I do that for monitoring you. So everything's in new locations. It's a magical journey, chat. So we're gonna go ahead and proceed here. So I don't think I really mentioned this explicitly before, but chat, remember in Berseria you could fight the Bone Dragon? Well, now there's the lore. You now know why this dragon is here. And that's why Magilu was kind of alluding to, oh, the Calyx is still active. It's because it's the same boss. Let's see. Well, we see what we have to fight over there. Now the question is, are there any herbs? Oh, there's a chest here. That could be useful. We've got another pumper upper, which gives us gold. So yeah, most of their equipment I don't think has changed too much. Velvet's is the only one where I was like, listen, I need to do damage. It's like, I just took some random weapon that looked decent and just gave primary stat and attack, and I just pumped it, because we had all these materials sitting around. Technically, I could switch over to Mithril Blade, depending on the matchup, because I don't lose that much attack, but I gain a lot of magic defense. If I really need to let the AI play her for a bit, but otherwise we'll go forward. So I don't think there's anything too new you've seen since last time. Like, these items we all picked up last time. And then I forgot, chat, that, yeah, I think there are some interesting items here or there. I'm to think who picked up a new item. Oh, I know who picked up a new item. Now I'm remembering. So there was one we got from... Oh, I don't see it. Did it not? Oh, maybe I didn't save it. Oh, okay. Never mind then, chat. I don't have a new item to show you. I picked up something very briefly going into the volcano, and it was Gnome's Force, which is a pendant for Aizen, which we'll probably go pick up again. Because it gives a generic percentage bonus to Earth Magic. I figure we should probably go for it. And the other question I want to ask you, chat, as I go ahead and fight this boss, is for the equipment, would you want to see me to collect all the equipment and show off all the master skills? Because I'm missing like I'm missing like 1 or 2 pieces of equipment, but honestly it's not too bad overall. We've actually managed to pick up like 80% of what we can at this point. There's just some rare items that we don't have. Yeah, I don't really understand why it's called Rodler. Chat, I don't really understand either. But we can pick it up. Oh hey, this is a boss that actually is physical. Look at that, chat. Physical makes an actual difference on fights. Chat's saying, why not go for it? Okay, so I have a little backup list to talk about like where the items are located, because some of them are like chest-only drops and they're very annoying. There's actually items we'll get in the final dungeon to go towards that, and we would have to run the final dungeon a lot if we wanted to get all the items. But otherwise, the boss is looking pretty weak in terms of armor, but that magic stat is really concerning, chat. Think about that. Like, 1,600 was almost one-shotting us, so 2,100 definitely one-shots us. And it looks like when we look at his spells... Like, I'm not scared of Blessed Drop, but Voidmire, Kaleidos Ray, Dark Fang, I don't want to get hit by any of those. Pyrogenic Ring, I'm not concerned about. But everything else, terrible. Terrible, chat. Chat's saying it's okay to go for the items. Yeah, I mean, some of them are actually useful. Most of them aren't. Like, it's just more like just bonus damage at this point. Oh, speaking of which... We should set up to fight against this boss. So it was Undead and Fiend. So we're just gonna replace whatever's along our bottom. So let's see. We should have enough skills. So we have Undead, which costs a lot. Do we have something that's Fiend but normal strike? I'm trying to remember. No, that's kind of annoying. Oh, Infernal. Oh, really? 33? Hold on. Oh. That's not too much better. So we hit wind on this. I think just those 2 moves alone will hit everything. Yeah, it'll hit all the weaknesses. So I have enough meter that this should combo into the super, or the enemy will block instantly. Get out of here. I'm taking my extra soul, chat. There we go. Now we fish for the stun. We did not get the stun. Boss is spellcasting. We'll respect it briefly. This boss is not cooperating, chat. I heard it gets stunned, but I'm not sure if it's still stunned. We might as well do damage. I don't think I got the stun, but that's okay. At least we could say we did a lot of damage to the boss, chat.
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you. Howling Dragon! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungetting style! Aaron!
Look at that damage, chat.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Alan honestly did a lot of damage. Unfortunately, the boss had 200,000 health. Alright, we're gonna tag into Velvet. Little boy, take the kill.
Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, there we go. See, that's how you know you got the stun.
Need to be careful not to misuse my power.
There we go, chat. That's how you know you got the stun. Oh boy, that was pretty convincing, chat. And we also got a decent amount of grade. Unfortunately, I'm not using like all new abilities on each character, but 77 grade goes a long way. So now it seems like unnamed boots are completed on Eleanor, which is great because I just like her abilities that cost less. So now we're going to switch her over to the 6% chance not to lose souls, just because this is pretty good to have on every character. There's honestly no downside to this ability. And in the meantime, we can take a look at who is learning what. So little boy is just using Legless Wing, which is not really important to have, to be honest. I guess we could switch him over to Penguin, because we do fight a decent amount of winged foes. So that could help us out to some extent. And having more focus than magic defense is probably for the best, because that just lets him recover his soul gauge quicker. And I would like him spamming spells more constantly as the AI. So yeah, that was pretty smooth, chat. Yeah, Rodler is now Deadler. So I think that went pretty well, all things considered. We're gonna briefly go to Hella-V's. And we're gonna take a rest at the inn, and then we're gonna show, I guess. Well, actually, before we show Titania Prison, I think we'll go to. We gotta wake up a little bit. We're going to go to Cat's Corner because I want to see if anything is reset here. Nothing has reset here. That's a shame. I want these chests to come back, but I think I might need to open some chests for them to come back. Now I can still take a look at what's here in the meantime. So, like, having a third one of these boots isn't too bad. I like the master skill. I don't like the boots themselves. I mean, adamantine boots, if I'm going to take a defensive item, that would probably be the only one I would consider. Oh, we could just purchase Gnome's Force. I don't even have to go find it, chat. Look at that. We literally just talked about this one, and it came with really great skills, actually. Sure. So I guess I gotta have Aizen just learn this for now. So, chat, we call that convenient. So, this fixes one of Aizen's big problems if you're trying to play the game normally and you're not just abusing him as a playable character, is his defense is garbage, chat. So this is one of the few things that gives him a ton of defense and still gives him okay magic attack power. Honestly speaking, like, you could probably pump this to a decent level. Most importantly, we want that master skill. That 9% earth is actually kind of nice. Yeah, we do things like clear path. Oh, sometimes we do clear path. Tempo is a nice one to use. 11th hour we use in all of our combos. Winter winds we use to build extra meter. Lighthouse is another great move. So there's a decent number of earth moves in the physical. There's, however, some pretty good earth spells that the AI will like to use from time to time. Flash Step is a really great example. Frigid Photon. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Hellgate. Oh, we should probably be using this and assign it to a button at some point. See, this chat is very questionable whether or not I want to give this to the AI, because it's not a very good spell. It seems like it should be, but I think the problem that makes this spell not really good is, like, if you have one soul, it's gonna take longer to cast because its cost to cast is 45. Like, it's supposed to be like an alternate comeback mechanic, so you don't have to get close to a foe. You could just take a soul long distance. But I don't think this quite works as intended, so that's why it has, like, no uses. If you're curious, chat. It's like really hard to go from like 5 souls to 6 souls, for example, and it's like most of the time you'd want to cast it when you only have 1 or maybe 2 souls, so you could get back to your break soul. But again, due to how it works, it'll make it cast slower. So I'm just like, I don't know. It just seems weird. I don't know why they made it so expensive. Oh, hey, we got Violet Ray. I guess that's okay. Yeah, we also got Roaring Thunder. Not too bad. Thermal Skewer. Not bad at all. Oh, we haven't seen the AI really do this yet, or at least I haven't noticed the AI do it. Gravity Mine is my favorite of the traps. It costs a lot, but it's dual element, and it also steals Soul Gauge, so it helps set up for really ridiculously long combos if you're playing with her solo. But oh well. So I feel like the fastest way to take a boat is to just come to the Norman Isle and then just go here. If we need to fast travel to some other location. So we'll hold off on the co-op stuff for a little bit. And we will... Actually, let me do a safety save, because I don't remember if I'm allowed to leave once I go here. So we're going to sail to Titania, which we'll see a cutscene when we try to walk a little further down these docks. But we'll talk to each of these people first. Hardened Pirate says, "Your destiny is wrapped up with whoever sent that challenge, Skipper. Good luck." I don't know who sent it, but they're the one in need of luck. No, Eisen, we need a lot of luck. Grimoire says, I have a bad feeling about this. I think it's time to lay low. Medusa says, hiding in plain sight. Yeah, this place might be a good hideout. I wonder why she says that, because, like, she was there before. She came here before. I don't know why she's saying that now. Dial says, wow, this old place again. It's weird to feel homesick about a prison. Home really is where you make it, eh? Not too shabby, chat. So we're gonna get one skit. That's unavoidable.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here. If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Translation, this is probably the second hardest boss in the game. Arguably, maybe the true final boss is technically harder from a stat perspective, but from an unfairness perspective of how many annoying little gimmicks the boss has, oh, I felt that fight was so much harder. Okay, so if we go to the South Dock, we will initiate the challenge. Under no circumstance whatsoever should we do that, so we're not doing it. Like, no thank you, chat. I'm like, listen, the boss is already has, like, decent defenses and high enough health. Let's not even consider, like, how hard that boss is to hit normally. And how unfair that boss's hitboxes are. Also, the boss has a lot of super armor on basically every move. Because, of course. There we go. We're gonna surf on down here, chat. So again, we're going for the code red hunt. I have no interest in doing the challenge. If we were dealing in the thousands of damage with my best upgraded weapon, I would maybe consider it. But considering Laphicet is like the only one that really does any damage to the boss, and Velvet did like almost nothing, I'm gonna pass for now. We'll get some more materials first, and maybe I'll reconsider. Again, it's not an issue of levels. It's more an issue of like, our weapons are really bad. like this is our best weapon, and honestly, like if I just leveled Mithril more, it would just be better than this almost entirely. We have some nice abilities on this, which is why I think it's not too bad against the boss. Like we have another fire type damage reduced by 4%, and a lot of our moves are non-elemental, more specifically our Mystic Arts, which is just a nice multiplier to have, but things like this, like Little Boy's only using a +1 weapon, Magilu's using a +2, like that is absolutely unacceptable. Like there is no way we could do it with that kind of equipment. We just don't do enough damage on the whole. Oh hey, we got a gold scrap, which is actually kind of good. Also, I shouldn't have saved there, but that's fine. I think we could still leave. So we're gonna fight a winged opponent, because I was just saying there's a decent number of winged enemies in the game. So I'm just taking a look to make sure that we have new equipment. Oh, I see. So I think I was testing something earlier and I just didn't save grabbing an item. So we'll have to go back for swords on the Hexen Isle, because I did not pick up the Phonon Blade from the troll. Not a big deal. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we missed. I think I actually have all the belts. I think I'm just missing the swords, which to no one's surprise are from troll enemies, because you know, chat, I don't like the trolls. So we'll fight them eventually. So this boss is not as hard as the one we just fought, technically speaking. Less magic power, mostly fire damage. Winged Fiend plus water. So I guess we could take a look. So I'll change Vanishing Thunder to something that's anti-winged, which I think is just maybe our grounding strike. Yeah, that should be fun.
Extremely wary.
Oh, they gave us another soul. I want the soul. Oh, I was hoping to get the stun because I was literally gonna finish as soon as the boss landed. But I think I whiffed the stun because it was in the air. What a shame. Oh, I heard the stun. I heard the stun, chat. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, we got the stun. Goodbye, boss. See, chat, this is what the difference of stun makes. Say goodbye to the boss. This is an annihilation. This boss is 100% dead, chat. Say goodbye.
Ready to die? Whatever comes next, this is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungiven style! Aaron!
Oh, no mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Did you think you could escape me?
I mean, Velvet asks a good question. You can't escape the 100-hit combo, chat. So, yes. Now that we finally have more blast gauge, more minimum souls, more max souls, you can see our damage potential is skyrocketing. So we mostly just need to keep going to unlock more abilities. So like, for example, here, Magilou getting damage reduced by 30. Useful in more casual fights. I mean, there's some enemies that hit you like 10 times for a lot of damage, so that could potentially reduce damage by 300, so I'll take that. Definitely anything that increases our damage versus different types is good. Great, we got bonuses to armored enemies, because we're going to be fighting a lot of those coming up as Aizen. So now we should unlock multiple tiers of items. So like right now, for example, we only have 2 random skills per equipment, but I believe the boss we just defeated will now allow us to get 3. And I will double check, because it has been some time since we looked at what that did. It was Trident. Allows up to 3. So now we should start focusing on really good equipment, chat. Like, we're kind of passing by, not doing too bad, but this is where, like, the first time you should really consider getting a lot of really good items. So, you know, like, our current skills are okay. Like, this Ember Paper is terrible. Like, it's not even... It gives us, like, a very non-useful random skill. So hopefully we could get replacements for most of these. Now, one thing to notice, chat, is that I don't think I upgraded this before, but this is also a key thing for making some of those bonus bosses not as terrible. Look at the enhancement bonus that this gives. Damage over 1,000 is reduced by 40%. This is really, really important to have if you're playing on Chaos and you're not super, super over-leveled. This makes life so much easier. So, like, when I'm taking 7,000 something damage, I'd only take, like, 3,500-ish, depending on how my other resistances factor out, just due to the combinations of these things, which is phenomenal. So, we would potentially want characters like Velvet to reduce damage by 30, because that's useful. I guess we could swap who has what. Oh, she already learned Elder Garden. Oh, she just needs Mithril then. Sure, we'll give her another free 8 defense. Why not? Capability versus Wingage, sure. Now we're done with Mithril Daggers. Yeah, see, we're not getting massive bonuses. See, this is one where I'm kind of interested because it increases our wind attack power plus 4. Oh, I need to junk this plus 3 weapon. Oops. Yeah, it must not have saved something that I did yesterday, because I noticed a couple items were missing that I bought in the shop. But that's okay. So this will dump our magic attack power, but honestly, with Rokuro, that's like the least important stat on him, so I think I'm okay with that. So more importantly, chat, we can switch back to things like Finger of God if we want him to be a caster, or if we're playing him melee, which we probably should if we're physically playing as him. We should probably switch him over to the bracelet, so we'll switch him over to the bracelet. Just looking, did he master every ring? Oh, he did miss a couple rings. He missed the blob ring, apparently. Sure, we'll make him do more against Amorphous. Does it make him ultra tanky for no reason? Love it. So Velvet is still working on all of her abilities. That's a shame. Because I would like to get rid of Shimmery Shoes if we're going to do something more serious. I'll probably do something that adds attack power. It's probably the Quartz Boots, given our current state of affairs. So just keep in mind, chat, I'm using, like, very suboptimal gear. Like, that's something I want to bring up. I'm just doing for a speed purpose. I'm just kind of learning abilities on the fly for late game versus, like, just trying to clear the game. So I'm trying to do it in a more natural way without grinding bosses. But technically, if you want to just learn abilities really quickly, you should just focus on the most broken pieces of equipment each character has, and then only swap them out at, like, the end of a combo. Which, unfortunately, if you're trying to do a Mystic Art chain, you're not able to do on a boss. But something like a dangerous encounter, where you end up fighting those roaming bosses, that is kind of nice to just swap out to crappy equipment as needed. So let's have a real save. And I think that concludes almost everything we have. We'll be heading over to the co-op in just a moment. I did notice while I was traveling around to different locations that I actually did not talk to some people in Haria. I think this is the only place where I happened to see that I had missed NPCs. So we'll talk to NPCs. There's no more skits though. We're done with the skits, chat. We have concluded the skits.
Go on, take a good look.
He's telling us to take a good look. Says there's one thing that worries me. I hear that there's an extremely dangerous demon known as the Boss Troll around here. Then you'll have to find something new to worry about. According to the reports, that beast has already been slain. Really? In that case, perhaps I don't need to be scared about living here after all. Peddler says, my hat's off to anyone gutsy enough to try restoring a village in times like these. I'll do what I can to lend a hand. Retirement is boring. I'll help out too. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah, so having some of those pieces of equipment make the bonus dungeon more doable. Not that, like, you need it per se, but it's just like, if you are not already at the point where you one-shot things, that makes it go a long way. Which, if you're playing on Chaos, I don't think you should casually be able to one-shot most encounters. Unless you've really, really been grinding. And at that point, I wouldn't consider it a casual play. But if you're just playing like I am, where you don't do too many fights, you just go boss to boss, you're gonna welcome that 40% damage reduction, for sure. And that, funny enough, makes Magilu our tankiest character right now, Chad. Because she gets that 40% damage reduction. Even tankier than Little Boy, Chad. It sounds like blasphemy, but it's true. Grown Son says, Dad, do you really plan on living here all alone? Don't make me say it again. My brother, your uncle, built this village. I want to stay here and admire his work. As you will, but if things get too bad, hurry back to Yasol, alright? You're my dad, and I want to admire your work too. I will. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Okay, I think that's it for the dialogue. I think we've actually managed to speak to literally every NPC. So congratulations us. I don't think we missed anybody. At least I didn't see any when I was doing a village check before the stream. Let's have another quick save here. I know. It's just blasphemy that she's just tankier. It's so godlike. Now she isn't because we switched her out, but whoever wears this becomes the god. Well, the free 30 damage reduced in general is kind of useful. Again, mostly for the AI. But I think at this point, we can safely say that I think it is tournament time, chat. So I think we're gonna try to log into Parsec here. Hopefully things will go okay with the earlier issues. So I'm gonna go to the Norman Isle, and I'm gonna go ahead and set up to be in front of one of the tournaments that we haven't done. Excuse me, the arenas. So I'll go to... Oh, we actually did this one already. Huh. Alright, well, we did the Snake Isle, apparently, so we'll do the Demi-Humans, I suppose, next. Okay, so I reached out to Kirk between streams, and he volunteered to kind of help Parsec out for the stream to see how reliable it happens to be. So I'm going to open up Parsec to Kirk, because he's also on the East Coast with me, so I know there's not too much lag. So I'm going to give Kirk a little bit of time to set up, and in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and check out the cat's chest. Looks like Kirk is in. And I will give Kirk a call, and hopefully things will go okay. But in the meantime, I'm going to run over here to the cat's chest, and we're going to see what's in here. Probably nothing good. We'll waste our cat souls. Generally speaking, chat, if you're trying to save up for the bonus dungeon, you should not do what I'm doing here. But we'll do it anyway for the sake of completion. We have attained Afro Puff. There you go, chat. So again, you need a lot of souls for when we're coming up to the next area. One thing I want to do to make sure that things are ready for Kirk is I'm going to check the controller setting. Oh, it doesn't detect him yet. One moment. Let's give Kirk a call, chat. We'll look up into the sky. So, hello, Kirk. I believe you are live.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So hopefully it sounds okay to the people on the stream. So, Kirk, you've got your controller already?
I do indeed have my controller all ready.
It's not detecting you, though.
That's,
Oh.
I
Oh, now you're moving.
I just need to import.
I heard, yeah, I was gonna say, I heard the bump up and up, which is the classic Windows, I have woken up. So we're gonna assign you over to controller number 2. Kirk and I were talking before the stream of what characters he would be interested in, and one of them would not be Little Boy, so we're gonna swap the characters around a little bit. So I think we'll leave Kirk on Velvet for now. I'll just show Kirk the move set again, but it's not too different from when you played before.
Okay.
It's just like you have a heavy hitting 4th move, but yeah, your stun's still at the top. Nothing has changed. Obviously, nothing has changed with Aizen. So you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to think too hard, Kirk.
Aizen on easy mode for me.
Yeah. So Kirk got to experience Aizen for the first time. I feel a little sad that we didn't capture that on the stream.
Unfair.
It is really unfair. I know. It's so beautiful. So what we'll do is we'll start the fight, and Kirk, I'll have a conversation with you as we go through this. Because, before we do that, I'm surprised Chris in the chat didn't say something. I almost started battle without changing costumes. Shame on me. Wave your finger. I forgot to change costumes. So let's make sure that everything is saved, first of all. Yeah, they got to go to their more obnoxious outfits. There we go. Much better.
And also, hello, chat.
Yeah, you're live. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Well, at least you should be able to sort of identify your character. So let's go ahead and load in, and I think we're good to go. So, our blast gauge is kind of booty, but that's fine. We should still be okay.
Build up.
It'll build up. So hope you enjoy, Chris. We're gonna be playing this a little bit. We'll see Chris's comments throughout. So Kirk has gotten a little primer on the different characters, so I'll be talking. I guess it was I played Little Boy, just doing random things. So I'll let Kirk play as Velvet. Again, the main thing with her is just like, as long as you're in that mode where you see the kind of scratch icon for her health, you can't be killed. We see Kirk doing combo enders where he basically, well, depending on the number of souls, he presses as many buttons as he has souls, and it'll do the combo finisher. Which is kind of neat. One advantage I would say in co-op versus regular gameplay is that a lot of the time when the game would slow down, like for cinematics, it actually doesn't do so, because it wants to respect the multiplayer benefit. So normally what'll happen is like some moves will be kind of slow and multi-hitting. Like for example, Velvet might scream while shouting. I think Discord, for example, her anti-person ability. Normally that lags the game just a little bit, but in co-op it doesn't do that. It kind of treats every player as though they're a CPU, so certain moves come out quicker. It's just like one of the byproducts of that, which I always thought was kind of interesting. We see Kirk learning to play Aizen. I told Kirk, listen, there's only 2 buttons he basically needs to learn to play Aizen. He's got to hold that break soul button down, and he's just got to mash the short combo command. And then when we get into scenarios where he's not able to quite insta-kill the enemies, he'll build up meter with some of his alternate buttons. So Kirk's doing pretty well so far, so congratulations, Kirk. You're doing very well in Chaos. How does it feel?
Feels pretty good.
I'm getting
Yeah,
duped
sorry
while
for
playing
being
Little
bad.
Boy. Alright,
Still
let's switch back to Rokuro.
mastering how to play this game.
Alright, Kirk, I want to give you the meter. Let's see. So remember, hold the Mystic Art, hit right, and you should take it. There you go. I want you to get the meter, Kirk. Hit that meter. Combo.
Get more of that.
Excellent. Yes, you're
of,
5 souls,
that
Kirk.
wide open.
That's the state Aizen wants to be in. There we go. Listen, I'll help you snowball. I'm just gonna Hurricane Hut, you're gonna Aizen, everything will die. Like, see that? Enemy tried doing something, doesn't work. Oh wow, I killed them so fast. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, multiplayer, you're so silly. Oh, they're wide open. Oh, they're wide open. I'm
They're
so
always
sorry.
open.
So don't worry, Kirk. If you want to start Mystic Art, I have meter, or I could do it. Doesn't really matter.
Think you can dodge? Just try.
You said to go for the Mystic Arts. So
It's true. It's fine. We'll do it.
Form 0. Thunder.
There we go.
Ultimate destruction. Ooh.
I'm taking a little bit
There
of
we are.
damage, but honestly, Rokuro's pretty tanky, so I don't super care. I would have tag swapped there normally, but I think Kirk and I agreed that we were just gonna shout like panic or swap whenever we're taking control. So that's the
I forgot
downside
to
to
do that
co-op.
earlier when I was initially switching to Aizen, unfortunately. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So you can swap characters as needed, but the thing is like we both have control over the character icons on the bottom. So sometimes like if we're trying to panic swap out, we could accidentally take it away
I
from
should
the other
swap
player.
them on one soul. So
Yeah, I'll move it over to you. Oh, Velvet has got 6. You should be fine. So there we go. So Kirk is just gonna hit all the buttons. I'm just gonna Hurricane Hut things out of existence. Kirk, if you want to join in on this, go ahead.
Behold the arts of my ancestors.
Sure,
You
I'll
can
get
take
in on this.
you can take the kill. I don't need the souls. Oh, you didn't have 3. Oh, you were close. Sorry, I misread your thing. Oh, you might wanna. Oh, you definitely need to use a break soul. There you go. Or tag swap out. That's fine. Oh, I actually got the counter. It was Rokuro. How rare. Hold on, Kirk. Let's get you meter again.
But I'm this close.
Time for you to get meter, Kirk.
There
There
we
you go.
are.
Get that kill.
Utter
Perfect.
destruction.
And that gives you the souls, because I don't want the souls as Rokuro. I'm like, listen, Rokuro is already gonna stun. I don't need the souls for killing. So I'm gonna block a little bit, and then get like
Need to
five
block.
souls instantly. Dad, do you see how like silly Rokuro is in co-op
Oh
though?
my
Like he's
God.
such a good partner for Aizen. You can tag swap out if you want, Kirk.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, that just use Break Soul. You should be fine. Because keep in mind, you get healed every time you use the Break Soul. So just do the combo resets you were practicing. Excellent. So you
A short weapon is effective up close.
even a short
All right.
weapon is effective up close.
Help it get even closer
Did not do awful.
to me.
Oh, that is quite a pose. I like the little Bienfu head bobbing up there. Though. So look at that, chat. We're doing so well. Oh, we got a lot of calcite. I think I need
growing
to.
out of her head.
It's a lot of items, chat. We attained Blood Blade, which is kind of unfortunate.
Ooh.
I don't think that weapon is useful.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
I mean, like, what a waste. What a waste of abilities. Like, look at this. 16% more stun, 10% reclaim SG after hitting weak point combos, 1% chance to instantly defeat a foe. Why couldn't that be on something useful, like Mithril Blade or something? Like, come on. What a waste, chat. What a
yeah.
waste.
That's unfortunate.
So, how did it feel, Kirk? You just dominated Chaos Mode with limited experience.
It felt good.
Did you enjoy Aizen's buttons? It is set up in a beautiful way.
Aizen. Aizen is so good. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would like him. Just because he's like a good mix of like range and also close. He's got the teleport. I'm sure you're enjoying the quick step with the guard, and I think it was my topmost button.
Yep.
Yeah, but
It's,
it's like
it's the continuation of the easy button that you have set up here.
yeah, I told Kirk he doesn't need to hit like any of the other commands. It's fine. You can just always believe in the top button. It'll eventually carry you. Ooh, some spellcasters. How unfortunate for them they don't have a lot of health. So yeah, Velvet's a little more complicated. I feel like with her, she has a little more nuance to like what you should be comboing with. Like, yeah, it's easy to not die with her, but to do like max damage, you do have to pay a little bit of attention. So the bosses are not bosses. These mages are slinging out tons of interrupts. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully they die. There you go. I would probably recommend ending your combo, Kirk, into the Break Soul. Oh, or you could do that to end combo. That's also fun.
Yeah.
To me, I don't really care. To me, I don't care how you exit the mode. So, as a reminder to the chat, you can exit in 3 different ways. You could just combo until you run out of moves, and then your combo ender will start when you're in Hertharian form. Or you could tag swap, which will give her another soul in case you don't want to lose anything. Or you can Mystic Art. All of those are valid options to escape Hertharian state.
There we go.
It just depends on what you're looking for. Oh, look, you see, there's the gravity mine. Actually, I don't think that was gravity mine. That was gravity sphere, excuse me.
Trying to be a little bit smarter about when I use your wide open, so that way I can get the kill and immediately get the souls back.
Take it from me, Kirk. Take it. It's all yours.
Okay.
I'm serving it up on a plate. Just take your 2 souls for the kill in the Mystic Art. There you go.
Oh, the souls.
You got 5%. I think you were at 2. I don't know how you went to 5, but we'll just call that gaming magic.
As I said, I was being very careful with how I was doing things.
I like how I just faintly hear you're wide open in the distance. As I'm just playing little boy comboing these characters to death. So unfair, Chad.
Aizen's so freaking good.
Take a Kirk.
Yep. I'm already slamming the button. Oh, it didn't let me?
Oh, don't slam the button. Don't slam the button, Kirk. You just hold it and then mash. Hold the Mystic Art and mash the direction. It's okay to mash the direction if you want.
Okay.
I actually don't really remember.
Well, no, I was mashing the
method.
direction. I was holding down L2 and then just being like, all right.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know what went wrong.
It's fun. It's all part of the learning experience.
It is indeed.
Oh, the enemy died. Well, I mean, I guess my Blessed Drop still comboed who I wanted it to hit, so I guess that's fine. Okay, those enemies just suicided into the Blessed Drops. Come on. Come on, AI. Try a little harder than that.
Just gotta keep on hitting Velvet's Mystic Art. Ooh, gotta switch.
Yeah. There we go.
Finished with a wide open.
We're wide open. What can you say? Habitual hoarder. We must have collected a lot of items. Satan's
nice.
Wrath Earrings got 8 extra art attack. That's good, because I need that for the bosses. Oh, we got more satchel. I think that's something we didn't have before. So that's one of the items
nice.
we could get from the zombies, and unfortunately it's one of the most useless items in the game on Loppy said. We'll take a look into it why. I wanted to actually talk about that item, so I'm glad that we received it. We received a barrier ring, so we'll take a look at that first.
How fortuitous.
Let's see. Where was that at? Oh, here it is. So it just reduces the status ailments by a certain amount. It gives you the automatic 15% art, but listen, chat, we don't care about pure art defense. Like, no. We always want attack or something else with it. Unless the master skill is really godlike, like 7 extra seconds of vulnerability for casual play. Gotta shout you're wide open. So let's take a look at one of the worst items in the game, chat, and we'll talk about why it's such garbage. So, like, its art damage is not bad, right? It's just like 130, it's a single target one. So, you know, it kind of stands out among some of his other ones. So maybe it'll scale better. Now, chat, you're looking at this and you're like, why would this be bad? It gives you burning capability 12%. Well, chat, let's take a look at Lapisette's moves. Let's see if any of them cause burning. Oops, they forgot to give him a move that causes burning. Oh, that seems like they should have probably programmed something in there. So, joke's on you, chat. That is one of the worst items in the game. At least the master skill is the most useless. It doesn't work.
Highly disappointing.
I know. I think originally, maybe they thought all fire spells would cause burning, because he does have things like Pyrogenic Ring and Kaleidos Ray, but none of them caused burning. So, oops.
Goodness.
We'll call that a Berseria oops moment.
You know, there should be like a checklist or something.
I know.
with
I just
doing
feel like
stuff
if you give a character a bonus, like shouldn't you see if they can actually use the bonus? Shouldn't that be in
yeah,
there?
like have a freaking algorithm or something on it, or a spreadsheet.
All I see is the Afro Puff bobbing as she runs. What, does it have jiggle
Such puff,
physics?
such power.
Oh, it kind of does. Yes, it's got a little bit of a jiggle physics to it.
Hmm. All I'm seeing is a little bit of a bob.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how much is this? 315? That's not good for us, but we'll pay anyway.
Gotta free all the cats.
We do. We gotta free them all. It's mandatory. So things are not going too bad. So I will extend to Kirk since I think it's streaming pretty smoothly because we did some tests just to see how Parsec handles it. I think it's not having any issues. I'm assuming there's no stuttering. I know we were recording a video and I didn't see any issues. Kirk, I don't think it's having connection issues.
Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. There was only one time that I was seeing any sort of stuttering. But, like, there was only the one, so it's been fine since then.
Here you go, Kirk. You can steal it.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright, don't know what went wrong.
What direction are you hitting?
I was hitting right.
Interesting. Try Mystic Guarding again. You have to attack into it. You have to attack into it. Oh, Kirk's running around. Do you have control over your character, Kirk, or are you having?
I should.
Okay, yeah, you seem okay. I was like waiting for you to Mystic Guard and it didn't happen. I'm like, uh-oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I was holding down L2 and I hit the right indicator on my D-pad and it just didn't.
I mean, you could try holding it down. Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried just holding the button. I've always tapped. I've always felt in my heart what the timing was, to be honest. I guess I should probably investigate to see if that makes any sense. Let me experiment with
this. If it makes any sense?
Yeah, I want to see. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold left. I just want to see if I can hold it. If this is legit. Yeah, I can just hold it.
Yeah, and I'm hitting right now. I wonder if somehow between during this gameplay, somehow my D-pad broke.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure. Stupid. I mean, you Mystic Guarded earlier, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe
what did
something
you do to your
happened.
Controller, Kirk?
I don't know! My controller was wide open, that's what happened.
That's true, you are playing Aizen. These poor enemies, like, we're just having a full-on casual conversation. They have no chance against this. It's just kind of sad. Like, come on, the power of co-op is too strong, chat. You see those enemies? They're dead. They're dead. I'll force you to combo by holding right, I think. Yeah, I forced you. Or you did it. One of the above.
I did try it again, and I
Okay.
tried just hitting it once to see
That's
what
fine.
would happen.
I'll hold it for you as well, just in case. I know I'm canceling spells because I occasionally see the firewall come out, and that's all that matters. I just don't want the enemy to have a good time. Like, see that? It's our turn now.
Yep. So much wide open. Everything's dying.
I know, they're wide open. They got the stun, it's all over.
No, got stunned. Switch. I need to work on that timing for when to actually activate her burst.
Which one? Do you mean your Demon Claw?
Yeah, the R2.
I was gonna say always be activated. Pretty much, like, if you could just Mystic Art to cancel, if you're not used to it, I would recommend it. So just like a couple hits into the Mystic Art, it should be fine.
Well, except my Mystic Art.
There
we go. What? I have no idea what I did differently that time where it actually worked.
And then you just make sure to Demon Claw again, because you always want to be in that form.
Need to
guard a little bit, just like, excellent. Kirk is guarding, so he gets the Slightly increased chance to stun and other status ailments, the guard break as well as the SG increase. So we've unlocked all the Ventite, which makes guarding pretty useful. Oh, I'm actually low on meter. I'm gonna swap the Rokuro briefly. She doesn't have enough. I'm gonna give you the swap perk in case you want to swap out because you're at 1 health.
Yeah, kind of smart. I had way too little health there.
Those poor enemies.
Yeah, and because they're littler enemies and they don't have a lot of health, they just die that much quicker.
It's true. That is Aizen's dream. Just every enemy with low health. He's like, then he'll just let them know they're all wide open. Then it's over. Oh, I miscast.
All right, I can do this.
It's true.
I forgot that I could teleport for a moment there. There we go. Wide open.
I'm gonna give it to Kirk.
Alright, let's see if I actually do it. There we go. Alright, it's working again for some weird reason.
I'm holding your direction too, just in case.
Ah, okay. Might have been you who activated it then.
Maybe.
Because my Mystic Art has not been consistent.
But you know what, Kirk? Little boy is now invulnerable for 5 seconds at the start of every battle.
Oh my
course.
god.
The ascension to godhood begins, chat.
It begins.
I don't know if we got any useful items in here. I'm just looking at the names of them. I think we own... Yeah, we own all of those. I don't think we got a new item. Mithril Waistcoat, not too bad. Hopefully it has a decent ability on it, so it should be like one of the latest ones that we're using. Yeah, see, now this one is kind of silly. So we fight a decent amount of fiends, and look at that, chat. 20% extra experience and the guaranteed 10% health.
Wow.
That's actually pretty solid. Like, look at that. Like, this is the other one, which is... You know, if this was available on Velvet, I would probably prefer this for the 30% attack power, because when you're at 1 health, you just do insane amounts of damage. But, yeah, otherwise, like, not bad. Not a bad reward. I mean, our preference would be to get an adamantine waistcoat. Now, if this happens, it's like, aw. See, it's only 20%. The females get 40% off, so they are tankier than the males, because reasons. So, little boy has finished learning Kaiser roads. Unfortunately, everything else will be a big downgrade for him, because that is honestly kind of the best boots for male characters. There's just no contest. Eventually, I want to switch him over to the Hyper Velocity boots, so he increases the stun duration. But I guess in the meantime, just to make sure he's got the good boots, we'll take a look. Oh, I think he has literally everything else maxed. I mean, I guess let's switch him and Aizen around. So Aizen does more damage. That way, Aizen can be invulnerable for 5 seconds.
Aizen being invulnerable for 5 seconds. Hell yeah. Make people even more wide open.
It's true. I see Chris in the chat is having a good time. That's the important thing. Hopefully people enjoy it. I figured just to mix it up because, like, we've already seen these enemies. We already know we could beat them, but we could show off another aspect of the game, which is the co-op. I think it's pretty solid co-op, as I said before. A lot of the other games in the series do not really lend themselves to good co-op. Like, they have weird gimmicks behind them. Like, the first Tales of Destiny on the PS1, for example, required you to have a ring in order to play multiplayer, even though it had 4-player. Or like things like Berseria, where you literally just eliminate other players. So I'm like, can you really call it a 4-player game if everybody's armatized? It's only 2 players. Oh, we got the monocle. And there's just weird things like that. Or like Zillia's gimmick, which we'll see later, just doesn't work in co-op. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah, like, you can, if you have 3 people, the gimmick doesn't work. If you have 2 people, you get 1 gimmick. Which is like, okay, and if you play solo, I think you get 2 gimmicks, I think is how it works. Which is like, I guess that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, you design a whole subsystem that just doesn't work when you play with friends. It just seems like a weird choice.
Although, the one downside, as we saw yesterday while testing, where I accidentally got you killed.
Oh, you mean yeah, the thing
on you.
Yeah, the thing on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way around it. To me, if they don't change it between games, I don't have a big issue. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, no, it's a small issue. It's just, if you're panicking a little bit, just being like, oh no, I need to switch, and you don't look down first to make sure that the dial is on your character. Because
Why do we have so
probably
much
the only way it could improve is if I couldn't force switch a character on you while you're playing. So, like, if I switch it over to you and then I hit up or down right now, I force switch your character.
Honestly, when I've swapped, I've tried to swap it to you when I remembered. Just leave it on you, because like I can react if
Just so I don't do it again.
If I make the assumption it's not on me, then I won't have the issue. I mean, that's literally what the issue is. If I think I have it and don't have it, it's a problem. Oh, that enemy got out. I was gonna miss the guard. So Kirk is learning to block against this enemy. He got to experience this enemy briefly the other day.
Yeah, they they require a little bit more nuance. Did you do the Mystic Art that time, or did mine work?
I did.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I
Be careful.
blocked it.
Block. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now just break soul more. Yeah,
Yep.
There you go. I don't want to see any souls on Velvet. Make him go to 0. There you go. Keep going. There you go. Excellent.
Yeah. It feels so good to like even kill them with the break soul at the same time.
So now
they
you need to combo in because it's going on too long, or you need to break soul way more because you keep going down to 1 health. That's the only thing you gotta learn as a new player with Velvet is like when you're at 6 souls, generally the thing you should be asking yourself is, why do I have more than 3 souls? You just always break soul. It adds to your damage and it lets you combo reset.
Okay.
So I think it adds like roughly 10% damage to the rest of your combo. Oh, I got bodied as little boy. Hold on. I'll heal Velvet up a little for you.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna show like this is me just constantly break souling. Just like literally like just give her all the health, and she's got all this meter. Then I'm gonna play Rokuro, and then I'm gonna give you the tag. There you go. She's got like 4 meter and like 3 souls. That's probably okay. Aiming with Rokuro is very interesting in multiplayer, but it's fine. We'll learn. It's a learning experience. Oh, they didn't.
Oh, panic. There we go.
Remember, you can always... Yeah, there you go. Kirk's doing the other strategy. If he wants to add a lot of souls to a character, you just swap back and forth between 2 different characters.
Yeah,
It's not a bad strategy.
I need to block more. These guys keep stunning me.
Oh, Magilu actually died? What?
Oh, when did that happen?
Yeah, Magilu, step it up.
Even I'm not dying. Come on.
Oh, now I'm going to play as her a little bit.
Where am I? There I am. The camera switching on me like that threw me off.
I'm going to switch back in as little boy. There we go. And I'm going to give you the swap again.
Hey.
Yeah, Magilu's letting the team down, chat. You're doing fine. The important thing, Kirk, is you have a good time.
Yep.
So it's like, I feel like these enemies, you know, they have a risk of killing you, but it's like not crazy high. Like, there's no pressure of like, oh, Kirk, we're gonna just do bosses or something. Like that is not something I will do upon you. I'm like, listen, it's fine.
I will die if we do bosses.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, Kirk. I'm gonna feed you the souls, because I saw you didn't have enough souls.
Alright.
Enjoy your souls. You might get the kill, but more importantly, you get the souls.
Souls.
Oh, I saw some crush, so you're gonna get a lot, yeah. Careful, there. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't aim at you, so you're
I
fine.
believed in the stun.
That's another way to believe, I suppose.
Where am I? Alright. Let's get in on this.
There you go. I'm giving you the souls. I don't need the souls.
I need the souls for catching them when they're wide open.
There you go. Now you're back up to 4. See, that just worked out. Oh, I got destroyed.
Oh,
I got slapped as little boy, chat. I took like 4K. Man, these enemies are not messing around.
no, they really don't.
Hold on a second. What level are they? Oh, they're the lizard paladins. That's why. Oh.
Yeah, these guys are mean.
Oh, I remember these guys. Hello. Yeah. Oh, look at that, chat. They do fire. See, chat.
No wonder why I'm getting stunned all the time with these assholes.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Uh-oh. So we'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
They're very annoying. I feel like all the lizard type monsters in this game are very aggressive and they can be annoying. Like when you look at the stats, you're thinking like, oh, that's not a big deal. And then like they just hit you for like 2,000. You're like, what happened? Oh, okay. So I'm at a huge disadvantage because I just died, but hopefully I'll be okay. There we go. Got some lockdown because I have no meter to tag swap, which is a bit dangerous. I think I saw a soul back here. Yeah, I got a soul. Well, I want that other soul. I'm running for it. Little boy's
They're
running.
wide open.
All right, now I'm gonna interrupt them. Hopefully I can get some meter.
Can I take the swap?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm unstunned. But I'm down to 1 anyways. All right.
There we go.
Form 2!
I won't believe on you!
I'll keep the half damage up for Lofty set so we could get through it.
Give me your souls.
I was trying to break soul and break soul did not happen, so I died.
Ooh.
That sucked.
Yeah, you're at 0 burst there.
I literally spawned to die. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting wombo comboed by the Atlas. Please stop. Please let me actually stand. Thank you. Bad enemy. Poor little boy. I'm picking up my souls though. Yeah, so normally when you do a break soul, you have a little bit of invulnerability. I don't know if it was like still fading in the graphic, but like it didn't come out when I was trying to do it to dodge an attack. Well, I got Superboy unlocked.
No. Oh, nice.
That's okay. We didn't get a lot of grade, but this is not... You don't play these battles for grade. You play them maybe for a little bit of gold, but mostly the common items. Oh, we got another Finger of God. That's convenient.
Nice.
Armstrong is another
So many
excellent
items.
bracelet for Aizen if you're looking to play physical damage. Mobius Loop. I don't know if we've gotten Mobius Loop. I'll double check. We're missing a few on Aizen. I don't remember their names offhand. Hey, the expedition returned. Reduces the amount of gold required for enhancing items. Perfect. So I didn't want to do any massive enhancements until we got that, because it just reduces the cost. Let's take a look at Aizen's bracelets.
Curious what the Mobius loop looks like.
Yeah. Down here somewhere. Oh, it looks like that. Oh, so that's not the one I'm looking for. There's hold on, I have my notes. Which ones was I missing with Aizen? I'm missing Perpetuity, which is from the Red Mist Watcher in the marsh. Which is fine. That one actually gives you really good bonuses. I kind of wish we picked that one up, to be honest, because that one has the break soul. Oh, my controls went a little weird. One second.
I just took a peek at chat, and apparently they want me to do bonus bosses with you.
Oh, no, Chris
I don't
does.
know about that. Sorry, Chris.
We'll see. It's all up to Kirk. I'm like, to me, it doesn't matter. Like, I if you want to join the other encounters, I don't really care. But definitely, we'll see. We'll see. Because those bosses are really hard, especially the bonus boss in Titania Prison. Like, there's no way you will not have fun. I don't want to do that to you, Kirk. I know that.
Time to fight for 2 hours.
So I think that's it for the arenas. So, I mean, to me, we cleared all the content that I think is reasonably doable. I guess we'll go to Cat's Corner and we could see if we got any... Oh, chest reset. Good. I want to see these
Heck
reset
yeah.
often. Melon gel is not the item I want.
Wait, was there an item on one of those barrels?
Yeah, but it's just ingredients. My tempered powder
okay.
is really good. That saves me time. Yeah, so we just get ingredients there.
I see.
Oh, okay. So, like, technically, if you were to look at our weapons, for example, there's... Oh, we're missing the level 1 paper. Okay, so it didn't save anything I did yesterday. That's a shame. So, you could take a look, and it should ascend in straight order. So, if you notice a number missing, like, for example, we're missing number 13 here, you can then go look it up online to see which one it is. So every single item has a unique rarity per character. So I'm missing like the basic paper, which I think is in Helavies, if I want to purchase it just for completion's sake. Not Helavies, I'm sorry, in Beardsley. So we'll do a quick check. Yeah, so I must not have saved whatever I did yesterday, because I definitely purchased that item from the store. Hopefully it's here. And it's not.
Of course.
Oh, well. But yeah, it'll spawn here. But apparently today it is taking a day off. So sometimes you can go back and visit other stores and it will restock. Some of them are dedicated to Oops. Some of them are dedicated to specific enemies, and you won't see them in the stores, so you do have to check every now and then. But maybe there's a few we could pick up here that are not too expensive. Yeah, like for example, we got one of the satchels we're missing here. Oh, that was actually the one we were missing, conveniently. No, not like one of the other ones we were missing. So, I mean, that's fine. So if you just want to do a quick check, you could just purchase the items. Otherwise, I think we need to fight more things and things like the marsh, like the troll. I guess, Kirk, if you want to help just complete the items, I guess we could do that. I don't see any big issue with that. These enemies should be very easy in comparison, so I would just need to double check where we need to go. So I'm just taking a look.
Like some of the bosses or anything. It's just like
no. It's like imagine instead of the 20 arena fight, you're just fighting one set of arena opponents. That's it. It's gonna be real quick.
Okay.
That's not gonna be too bad. Unless we go to Mount Killeros, then you'll be sad. Oh, there we go. See what I'm talking about, chat? We just gotta look around. Yes. Oh, and hey, remember where I said like we got that other item from the Code Red demon that increases the number of random skills? Look how many great skills are on that one ability. Amazing. It's gonna purchase it. So now randomly things will have 3 skills, which is fantastic, and that includes the shops, as you can see. So I'm glad I got to show that off because you can get some really ridiculous things in here.
Nice.
So we're just doing a quick check on each of these stores just to see if we could get some of the other items out of the way. And we'll probably go to the marsh, because I know where all of Velvet's missing weapons are. I'm not sure where the other people's are. Technically... Oh! This is the item I was saying I was looking for. This is what this is... Yeah, there we go. And it actually came with some pretty decent things. So, Kirk, having played Eisen for only, what, maybe 2 hours at this point total? No, not even. Not even with, like, today's stream session. Kirk, could you imagine when you shout you're wide open, you have an 8% chance to never lose a soul?
That's pretty swanky. I really like that idea.
So we're gonna purchase that item for you. We're gonna go that one's for you, Kirk.
Even if it's 8%. An 8% chance, continuously wide open.
I know. It's just gonna be.
I like it.
I know.
I like this plan.
So we'll definitely give that over to you. I should probably slightly upgrade it so that way you're not at a complete disadvantage because it is a new weapon. Oh, it needs gold scraps though. That's something I don't have a lot of, unfortunately. So we're gonna check each of the stores. As I said before, like if you're missing an item, generally speaking, you could check the stores. And since we fought 3 battles, we know we could get them again. But offhand, I know all of Velvet's troll-related rare items we have not received, so we'll start off with those, and that'll reset the stores again.
Okay.
So I'm not as familiar with what other pieces of equipment we might be missing, but I know Velvet's missing some things. Because Velvet is missing some things, we could go to the first set of trolls, which are in Renede. Which, Kirk, you will probably laugh at how easy they are, because we're not going to dangerous encounter them. We could. This is just kind of sad. I think Kirk would agree.
Yeah, I kind of devoured them.
We did not get the item. Let's fight again. Alright, I'm gonna try to end with a Mystic Art just to guarantee an item. Oh, I think Kirk already killed him. Too far.
Complete victory.
Nope, didn't get the item. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll keep doing it.
I'll finish this.
Yep.
There we go. I heard the stun. Hopefully that hit. I saw a crush. That's all that matters. Ending with the Mystic Art increases the odds of getting the item.
I'm not one to go easy.
Okay.
We got Floric Blade, which is sort of what I'm looking for, but not quite. Yeah, there's one called, I think it's called Demon Cleaver. Next time we fight one of them, I'll hold the...
I'll finish this now.
Excuse me, command down to verify. Yeah, Demon Cleaver. There's some of them, like, I kind of remember, because I was like, listen, we're not messing with the trolls. At this rate, we might even get the bonus boss, and honestly, Kirk, it's still not going to be as hard as the stuff we fought in the arena, even if this does happen. So we might as well have triggered the bonus fight at this point. Like, we've killed so many trolls. We might as well as. Like, this is just Troll Massacre. Wait, how did we get dangerous and... Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh,
we stuck up on them.
Yeah, we stuck up... I guess the other witch hit us or something.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna force you to do it. I'm gonna make sure he dies and you get the souls. There we go.
Wounds that won't heal.
There you go. Excellent.
All right.
One
So
down.
it seems that
One down.
seems I can do it on my own while attacking.
It might be who triggers it has to continue the chain. It's possible.
Maybe.
Wow, we still didn't get it there. Well, that's just unlucky. Alright, so we could get some rares in the chests. Like, there are actually decent items in here, but if we keep getting things like cute shoes, like it's not what we want.
Mm-hmm.
So if I
Man,
oh
it's too bad we aren't getting the luck like when
I
playing
killed
Diablo.
him by accident. Oops. That
It just ran.
I'm not used to actually killing them on chaos mode, to be honest, with the hoverboard. I'm used to always
Just
getting in the encounter.
GTA'd him, man.
I did. That was a hit and run. That was just rude of me.
Oh goodness.
Oh, there's the gravity mine.
Well, that about does it.
Oh goodness.
So we're gonna just keep looking for trolls.
They be trolling us.
I mean, Chris isn't wrong. It is vehicular manslaughter. It's just pretty violent.
I'll finish this.
Oh, look. Kirk knocked out a character. It looks like I will let them know they are wide open. Fight over.
Are we done already?
Wow.
Yeah,
we
that sounds about right.
Yeah, sure asking we're done already does seem right. So, we're getting a lot of trolls, but we're not getting the item we're looking for. Hey, Kirk on
Yeah,
Velvet,
that's-
would you like a 6% chance to not use Brick Soul?
Yes.
Well, you know what? We might as well fish for the bonus boss at this point. There's no reason not to. Like, we've already fought, like, 7 times consecutively. And that way, if we get more grade, this just helps for later. Because we have to do this at some point anyway. If we're oh, there we go. Speaking of which, are you ready to wombo combo the boss? Where are you coming in, boss?
Sure.
You're only
Alright,
level
so-
32? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. This boss is dead.
I'll help you. Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice.
And unless you're doing the mystic art. There
You're
you
good.
are.
Lethal pay. Now, with a single breath.
This is just disrespectful.
Here they come.
Listen, chat, if you can't style on a mini boss, you're not playing the game right.
The blade of destruction. Plus on.
Anyway, this should give us a ludicrous amount of grade.
I need to be careful not to misuse.
Oh, we didn't dangerous encounter it. That's why we didn't get into a dangerous encounter. But you know what? We'll still take the 50 grade. I mean, again, this saves me a lot of time. You can see that
And
this
more
affects a
equipment
lot
skill
of abilities.
mastery. Oh, we're over capacity.
I think I already had one of the other items, and that's okay. I don't think we're actually over capacity yet.
Okay.
It's confusing. Like I'm out of room, I think, for the fluids, which is fine. I almost never use them. So that's what I was complaining
alright.
about. Okay, so we'll do something like barrier ring, I guess, on her next. So she's done with this. I guess we can make her learn burning capability, just for more completion. Oh, she actually finished the chance to not lose souls. That's excellent. Now there should be other kinds of boots. Okay, so she's just missing the female boots, it seems. Percent chance of halving SG cost. Okay. I mean, that's a useful late game ability. I just like to combo forever sometimes. Oh, see, we're missing stuff on Rokuro too. So that's not good. See, we're missing like, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, where's his 17 at? Where's my 17 at? Where's his adamantine? What a shame. Oh, I saw it skipped 16 straight to 18. You see that? Yeah, we're missing his 17 and 18.
Yikes.
Well, let's take a quick look. His is in Tiger Headin, the Undead Quarter. Oh, we were doing that earlier. We just didn't get it. That's unfortunate.
Fair.
So technically, we could go to Titania. If we didn't leave Titania quickly, we could have fought the Tiger Headin, which is a ridiculous name. But yeah, we still did not get the Demon Cleaver. Wow. I think I played very briefly yesterday. I got it in 2 troll fights. What a shame.
This is like the opposite of what happened when playing Diablo 3.
It is very much the opposite. hopefully we could just continue the chain here. I'm hoping to only fight trolls, but to keep our grade bonus, we might as well do this. So we're on the hunt for rares. I figure we'll dedicate maybe about an hour for it, and then we'll move on to the final dungeon.
Alright.
Sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you the rares,
Just how does
which I think is what's happening now.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna do something that's a little risky, but we're gonna dangerously counter the trolls. It's fine. I'm just gonna respect them, that's all. Like, you see him winding up for an ability? I don't want to see what that ability is.
Of course.
You broke me!
There we go.
Ready to die?
There you go, Kirk. Enjoy the souls.
More souls.
I really wanted to make sure he died
Power.
too. There we go.
You're wide open! Die or be killed! No escape!
These upon my fiery mirror!
You're wide open! Die or be
I like he teleported to somebody off screen. That's the beauty of Aizen. This is like, the game is like, oh, somebody vulnerable? Aizen knows in his heart. You don't need to see them. Oh, I'm gonna dodge that. Ooh.
I need to switch.
Not the one I wanted to use it on, but sure. Here you go, Kirk. Enjoy the souls.
I shall enjoy devouring the souls.
Oh, that dodge though. Taking that soul. Again, I'm gonna constantly play little boy to half the damage everybody takes and also double their stun duration. We still didn't get it. Wow.
What? Where is this blade?
I'm like, do I really need to pop out the equipment drops? Like, wait, I'm using it as little boy. Why am I not getting it? Come on.
Crap.
Man, that's just mean, chat. Like, what do you want me to do? I mean, I could do the title that gives me it. It seems like a little bit of overkill. It's not like we're not getting items. Ooh, grade bonus is gonna drop because there are no enemies over here. That's unfortunate. Oh well, chat. We're gonna try 2 more troll fights, and if we don't get it, we're moving on to the next enemy. Sometimes the game is like that, chat. It just doesn't want you to complete your item list. I mean, technically, if we wanted to have really long battles, I could dark bottle them.
Yes, I know.
We'll try that, chat. We'll try that just once. I don't usually like to dark bottle, but we'll dark bottle. This will force more enemies to spawn in the encounter, and the more enemies you kill, generally the better the drop rate. So between those two things, we should be okay. So we're gonna hopefully not road kill this enemy. There we go.
Finish this now.
We're gonna try it again.
killing flash! But I'm just
Here you go, Kirk. It's all yours.
Alright.
Enjoy it.
There we are. Finish them.
Like how the combo count didn't show up just because I killed the person I hit with that would have triggered Mystic Art, so it just went to the next enemy. It's like, yeah, you hit somebody, I guess.
flash! Behold the
Oh, well, oh, that was really unnecessary. I'm sorry, Witch. That was just like all your health.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full.
And
Didn't get it.
got a kill type. blade, but not the
Berseria,
one we're
you're so
looking
silly
for.
sometimes. We'll get the cat souls when we're here, chat. Why not? We do need them. We did lose a lot of cat souls. Rest in peace, cat souls.
Ooh, chest.
Nah, it's just a bronze
Alright.
chest.
Alright.
I'll show you the beauty of my clear one.
Ooh, excuse me.
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! No mercy! Wounds that
Oh, I didn't do it this. That was you that time, Kirk.
Oh. Alright, so I guess it is a timing thing. Because
not
I'm
sure.
just
For
like,
me-
yeah,
for
what
me, I
happens
don't
if I just
time.
do it at this
I
time?
don't know. I think it just takes it. Alright, I'm back up to 1 blast gauge, so I feel a little better. Yeah, these enemies have no chance against this team. It's just so overpowered, chat.
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory. I am invincible!
So when she said that's the end for you in the black cat's outfit, I was thinking that's BN for you.
Oh no. Alright, we're gonna try 1 more encounter. If this doesn't do it, we're moving on.
That's BN for you.
Oh, I got dangerously
punch.
countered by the wrong enemy. That sucks.
No.
I was trying to get this. So they have like little zones where they can't really leave it, but if they see you, they'll go like slightly out of their zone to hit you. And I was waiting
I'm
for
gonna
the skunk
switch.
to detect me, and then the witch came up behind us, which was unfortunate. I'm not sure who she dangerous encountered with, to be honest.
I am stunned. All right.
Just be careful. I'm Velvet for the moment.
All right.
I'll give her back in a second. You should be good. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, really? Come on. I missed the witch that was casting at me. That was just unfortunate.
Go, gonna get that soul.
Yeah, why is Magilu not counterspelling, by the way? What is she doing?
Nothing, apparently.
Apparently. I'm gonna switch to her so she does something. Oh, she's getting slowed by this thing. Oh, that's why she's not doing anything.
Come on. Hit the target. Darn it. There we go. Now
There
I'm
we
ready
go.
for the wide open.
Finally got some meter. There we go. Yeah, the trolls are pretty dangerous, but obviously if the spellcasters just kind of lock you down. Oh, is this another battle? It's a shame that I
Oh,
died.
yeah.
It's a shame I died, though, because we would have gotten so much more grade. No, little boy. Oh, little boy, come on. I was trying to tag to him to swap him out, but he died too quickly. Oh, we're not going to get good grade now. That sucks.
I'm gonna switch because
Yeah.
I was stunned.
Man, that's just unfortunate.
Oh, how did? Oh wow, I stunned and died that time. Jeez.
So that's unfortunate. I think it's
Yeah.
more like I don't have
I
enough
did
blast
not
gauge.
respect him.
Yeah, I got kind of a wombo combo trying to swap the other character. Please your breaks. Oh, okay, there we go. So this fight got a little harder just because there's a lot of spellcasters, which is kind of annoying. I kind of forgot there were spellcasters.
It was a close one.
See, like, we
Oof.
still got okay grade, but, like, it could have been, like, 150 something comparatively. But that's okay. We'll
Yeah.
learn our abilities. We still did not get the blade after all that. That's so
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you the item. I don't know what to say. Like, it just happens. It's a shame it didn't save my save file from yesterday. I must have, like, exited instead of quick saved or something. But oh well. The little boy, I guess, can learn the... I guess the little boy could be tankier. Why not? We'll move him from the
Hell
Pinion
yeah.
Ring to the Barrier Ring. She's done with Elder Garden, but I can make her learn the take 40% less damage, make her tanky. Not that I really need it. Magilu is learning Survivor's Garb, I guess. So she's done with that. Oh, she can learn the 30 damage as well. That's not too bad.
Nice.
So we're just moving them on up. Rokuril having more vulnerability, sure. It looks like we're mostly learned through the different abilities. I don't think there's too much armor-wise we're missing. Like, we just have the reflex waistcoat, it seems. So I'm gonna wait for Rokuril to finish. Oh, we still got some items. So one thing I want to do, because we've been going back and forth a little bit, we're gonna go back to Cat's Corner. See, all the chests reset. This is the more important thing. So for me, if I get really good items here, like Fragment, it's fine. It's better than certain things, so I'll take it. Mithril, I'll take it. As long as it's not Melon Gel, I think I'm gonna be happy with whatever we receive. Like, that's good. It's like, that's just going
Nice.
towards our crafting. We got nothing but crafting stuff, that's fine. Yeah, we're just getting random achievement, or not achievement, random ingredients. Oh, we were just talking about that. Oh, little boy, you got your ultimate bag. Why, thank you, store. Look at, chat, look at how
Art
unfair
attack
this
plus
is.
Jeez.
Chat, look at that. 15 art, and it gives 15% multiplier to art. What a delicious item. Hey, Topaz. So we'll check the store here just to clear up the Topaz and Mithril. Like, that one's pretty consistent. We could just keep coming back here and it'll happen. I guess we could go to a ball and try to get the troll rare, I guess.
Hope beyond hope.
Wait, actually, I forget, does the orc have anything that I need? Let's check real quick. Oh, yeah, we don't have Wing Harvester. Alright, yeah, we could get it from
See what
him.
happens.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to make sure they die to a Mystic Art, just because. Gotta get that increased drop rate. Oh yeah, we must be dark bottling still. I was like, wait a minute. Goodbye, enemies.
I won't miss. Form 0.
Just hear all those setups for Aizen every time you hear that magical sound.
Need to get more health. There you go.
That about does it.
And we got Wing Harvester.
Wing
We'll
Harvester.
try.
Boom.
There we go.
All right, at least that worked out.
Yeah, we got that one almost instantly. So what else is Velvet missing other than Demon Cleaver, which hates us? I think Demon
Give some
Cleaver...
fucking
Demon
health.
Cleaver, I think, is 7, so it still did not spawn. Ooh. Oh, we have a lot of Amphibial Blades. This is good because this is not quite at plus 10, so I might disenchant on stream just to get the bonus. So I'll lock in the Wing Harvester. I mean, it gives you bonus versus Winged, it makes sense. It's not bad.
That's the name.
It's not bad. So we got most of everything else. Honestly, I'm just taking a look to see if we're missing any numbers for any of the other characters. I think weapon-wise, we're actually pretty good on a lot of the alternate characters. Like, we're missing 13 for her. Just double check chat which one that is. Oh, going through the list. Number 13 is Accordion Doll, which we get from the Tranquil Woods, which we're really close to because we're in a ball. It's got a pretty ridiculous name. But I think when you get it to rank 10, I would just like to state, chat, that just listen to it, because when you upgrade a weapon to plus 10, it gets a new name. This plus 10 accordion doll turns into Boop Boop a Doop Doll.
Real? Oh my goodness.
I know, it's fantastic. They have really ridiculous names. Actually, I don't think on stream we've hit a plus 10 weapon yet. We'll probably do that for Velvets just to show it off. We'll check to see what this enemy gives us. I don't know if we need Spirituoso, but we definitely need the accordion doll. It does have the accordion doll, which is what I do need. I'm gonna swap into Rokuro, because he gains meter like a madman.
And you want to make sure that you finish him with a Mystic Art.
Look at that. Double kill.
Killing flash when I'm this close. I won't.
Yeah.
Multi-kill. Oh, I got hit. I think I found the one you're fighting, because I'm like, wait, enemy stunned? How'd that happen? I didn't hit him yet. Oh, I want that soul. Mine.
Killing flash when I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder.
So unfair.
Be proud. You made
Heck
me unleash
yeah.
my full power.
And did we get
Hey, boots upgraded.
skill?
Got Spirituoso, which I wasn't sure if we had or not. Double check. Oh, we did. That's a shame. I was supposed to say, that one's not bad for art attack as well. That's not bad. We'll take it.
It didn't look like we got lucked out and got the accordion
No,
doll,
we didn't
though.
get it instantly. I mean, sometimes the game is merciful, other times it's like, no. No foolish mortal, grind longer. This is still recovering from the
Oh,
boop boop a doop doll. I'll just back attack him in the meantime, it's fine.
block. There we are. Come on. There we are.
Killing flash when I'm this close. I won't miss.
I like how the enemy was dying in my Mystic Art. I actually saw him explode. There you go, nice kill.
Thank you. I can be taught.
There we go. Oh, I got
Ooh,
comboed
I
there
got
briefly. But you know why it doesn't matter? Because I'm gonna Hurricane Huff. Listen, chat. If we want to talk about autopilot characters, look at this autopilot combo. That was 8 Hurricane Huffs on one enemy. Like, goodbye. Oh, you wanted the kill apparently. No
Give me
souls
them
for me.
souls.
No souls for me. You're at 6. You don't need them. Get out of here. I'm at 2. What a robbery. I leveled at least. We did not get the doll. We got Feldspar doll, which is
I even made sure to Mystic Art one of them too.
yeah. I think what needs to happen is little boy needs to get the final kill. I think with Mystic Art. The little boy getting his blast
okay.
gauge up is kind of annoying. You see, right now we don't have the tools needed to get it faster. If we play the bonus dungeon, we'll get it much easier. Oh, I was gonna dangerous encounter them, but they're not. Okay, there we go. Come on, there we go.
Alright.
Gonna half their damage, so you could just have fun with them for a little bit. Gonna break soul them again.
Hey, get back here, doggos. I'm not done with you.
I did not mean to spellcast in his face, but that worked out. Oh, Kirk, your health is at 1.
Oh, crap.
Kirk,
Alright,
break soul.
switching.
I'm like, ah! When I see the health hit 1, I'm like, ah!
Well, I had been break souling consistently, but
Well, that's the thing. Well, because I think I want to be clear to you, Kirk. When you break soul, you don't leave Therian form. It just keeps it going faster. Oh, you're low
it
on
goes
health.
faster.
You're low on
Okay.
health. Yeah. Kirk, you're low on health. Please swap. Please swap.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, there you go.
Come on. There we are.
There we go. Much better. Yeah, no. It just heals you. Because that's what I was saying before. There's only a few ways you can exit the her Therian
Yeah.
form. One is to tag swap. One is the Mystic Art. One is to keep hitting buttons until she's no more. Please swap. You're scaring me, Kirk.
Swap?
You're fighting at 1 health again.
Sorry. I didn't realize that I was out. Oh,
I feel scared every time you're at 1 health and not in Therian form. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
sorry.
You
No, I
can't-
tried swapping, but like I thought I swapped to Eisen for a moment there, and then
if you have
Come
6
on,
souls as
why
Velvet,
is-
you just need to break soul. Like, you gotta get into that habit, Kirk. Like, if you see it drop, the first button you should press is break soul. There we go, much better. Oh, I'm out of range with Eleanor. I thought I was comboing them for a second, but I was not. I'm now watching Kirk to see what he's doing. There
I'm
we
just
go.
beating up this one bird, and
Yeah,
every now and again just hitting the break soul button.
yeah. So you're letting your health drain all the way. Yeah, you're scaring me again. Please don't get that. Because what you should be doing, Kirk, is just let your combo finish when it gets to that. Just let it reset. Because sometimes it's good just to let it reset so you can get your health back up.
Okay.
Oh, you got Smashing Fellow. I don't think we got the doll we were looking for. That's a shame.
Where's the freaking accordion doll?
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll finish up, I think, on this enemy. If it doesn't grant it, it doesn't grant it. We'll have more opportunities later in the game. But I figured we'd try just to get some items here or there, just to acquire them. The process wouldn't be any different from now versus later. We just have better items for it. Excellent.
To get that back up. There we go.
Well, I actually got
Need to get
stunned.
more health.
Good for
Alright,
you,
I'm gonna
enemy.
switch. There we go. Haha! Get wide open.
There we go. I blessed dropped him in the face while he was stunned. I also like using spells for that. Just kind of like if I already got the stun, I'll set up a slow spell just so I could get a really extended combo.
Come on. There we go.
That little boy finally has enough meter to do something. I need this to kill. Don't hit a button.
I'm not hitting.
There we go. Hopefully that'll give it to us. Oh, I got like 3 kills on that. Okay, we're good. Poor enemies, Chad. I'm also gonna get the kill. Hopefully this will give it to us. This little boy has a item drop rate improver. I forget if Eisen has it. I think I took off Eisen's. Maybe that's why we're also having some issues with items.
That was tough.
Hmm.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Um,
That's a shame.
no.
So we're gonna go ahead and swap out. So her boots are fine. I think she has some other boots she didn't learn from. Like, here we go, increased stun duration. I was just saying that was an issue with Velvet earlier. So hopefully this will let the enemy actually stay stunned. So apparently this gives us enough to have 7 max souls, which is kind of silly on Velvet.
So many souls.
Oh, there was one armor he didn't.
Souls.
Oh, he hasn't learned this one yet. Sure, this one increases his attack power. Why not? No, if there's... Oh, now he could do reflex because he was waiting on him. So see, these two I would prefer to deal with just to max their grade at some point. So we unfortunately did not get that there either. I'm going to double check if there's something else we can get real quick. Otherwise, I think we'll continue to the final dungeon.
All right.
So we got some items. We did a little bit of cleanup. The troll from Defensive Dog did not want to give us the Demon's Cleaver, unfortunately. And these
No,
enemies did not
they did
either.
not.
These enemies are a little harder to get. Oh, we got Augmented Attacker, which is what you get when you get a total of, I think, plus 30, and we can confirm that. 30. Yep. So we've never even bothered getting her to 45 in any of the playthroughs we've done on Steam. on like my other copy, she's fine. She's definitely hit 45 on her own thing, but I have not even unlocked it in this playthrough, which is kind of amusing. That's a lot of playtime.
Mhm. Oh wow, that is a lot of playtime.
We're just kind of looking through. Yeah, menu time. Unfortunately, I don't want this one to go up, but it happens. Oh, almost maxed out on soul taking. Nice. Not that I really want to use any of these titles, but it's fine. We already got the best one, which is the combo artist. Improves paralysis chance, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I like the increased stagger duration of arts for Magilu in particular. So there's just enemies I just want to have still. Like, your character doesn't stun Kirk, he only kills. He just has high chance of getting fatigue due to the effect rate up, power based off level of stars, and lots and lots of blast gauge. Which is how I use Aizen. I mean, like, technically if I want to do more damage with him, I could swap his title, but then how will I shout they're wide open?
Exactly. Always have to be shouting wide open.
So I'm gonna check out one other location just to see if we could purchase an item. And then we'll head back to Cat's Corner, and then Kirk, it's up to you. Do you want to do casual gameplay through the final dungeon? It's up to you. If you want to just watch, it's fine. You can
Yeah, I think for that I'll just watch.
No problem.
For now.
No problem.
This has been fun, but with going through and trying to make progress on that stuff, I think I'd rather have you just do your thing on it.
Totally acceptable. So it looks like we did not get any good resets here. Maybe Beardsley reset. I'm just gonna check that real quick. So I guess then, Kirk, I will thank you for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed the game, because you have not played it before. Other than me
this is the
sharing it
first
with you.
time. Yeah, like last night and today has been the first time I've played Tales of Berseria. And when it comes to Tales games, I have like maybe 45 minutes worth of experience with Tales of Symphonia, so you know.
We got one of the items I was looking for, so that's good.
Oh,
and it even gave us the enhancement bonus. That's convenient.
Ooh, very nice.
Unfortunately, I don't really want to use it in the final dungeon, but it's there. I guess we'll collect the money. I believe that's all the code reds, because it's 39. Or 29, I mean. Oh, we're missing 30. Huh. Oh well. We'll go find where that is later. It's not a big deal. It just hasn't spawned yet. We've acquired all the ones that we could see. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, we had the dark bottle, which was making the combat a bit longer. So what I'm gonna do is actually, I don't even need to use the holy bottle. I'm just gonna rest at the inn just to reset it, because I don't want to get into long protracted combat elsewhere.
Fair enough.
So good job, Kirk. I think you held your own.
Thank you. Well, I do have your instructions and your wonderfully set up characters.
Oh yeah, you enjoy the setup. That's fine. I'm glad you enjoy the setup. Aizen's setup not like one of the best setups? It's so good.
Oh my god, it's just anyone. The way you have Aizen set, anyone can play him really.
I know. That's the thing. It's like, listen, I want to make him real simple. I just want his combos to flow. That way, people haven't really experienced him. He's just real easy to play. I just want to make sure he feels like that way with the skill setup. No like
so
crazy
unfair.
buttons. Like Velvet's more complicated because I have like the stun string, as I was explaining to Kirk. I have like ones where I'm fishing for status ailments. I have ones where I'm fishing for damage. If I have a high number of souls, like I have a little more nuance with her stuff, and like sometimes I'll do the hold button versus like just mashing the combo because I want to do an alternate move. And like that's not stuff I expect new players to pick up at all. But it's like
and there's
when
like needing to keep her Therian form sort of up the entire time as well, and balancing all of that.
Yeah, so it's definitely like I'm very used to the flow of combat with her, so it's just like many hours of playing Velvet through the main campaign. That's just how I ended up setting up the arts for now. But definitely characters like Aizen, or I think you actually didn't even play Rogoro that much, because I know you expressed interest in Rogoro.
Yeah, I've only really bumped into him like accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally.
Like, when they're going-
You're like, wait, this isn't Aizen.
Wait a second, why don't I hear you're wide open?
Oh no, this is crazy. So yeah, I mean, like, to me, it felt like it performed smoothly, other than some technical issues prior to the stream. But I think now that they're resolved, it's not too bad. I'm gonna make sure to hard save here because, like, I don't want to lose all of our progress to some random fight in the final dungeon. That would be the absolute worst. Also, I teleported to the complete wrong destination, so that was very special. You know what, Kirk? To send us off, why don't you help us do one more fight leading to the final area? And then if you want to say anything at the end, I'll give you a minute to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Or if you, you know what, if you don't have anything on your mind, then you can talk about where you think the game will go. Because you have also not seen this game played before. And I feel like it's always interesting to hear a new player's perspective. I'll call you a new player because you did play the game technically. So I'm curious where you think, or how you think the game will end. We'll talk about that as we fight these enemies. So if you want to touch upon any of those topics, I'm just going to be positioning us for the final fight.
Oh, like there's definitely the setup at the end with Inomina and Artorias, and like there's the plan to do the armatization. But I don't know. I feel like the way this story goes, something is obviously going to go wrong. And you know what? We don't know what happens if the armatization happens and the human who gets armatized goes demon.
That's also true. I don't think that has come up.
Yeah, I don't think that that'll actually happen, but now I'm curious as to what they would do in this setting if that were to happen.
This was not the final fight I was going to take us to, but this will work. So these things give the Elder Garden, which I feel is kind of useful against the fight, the bonus fight specifically, the one that I'm holding off on, or the Adamantine Waistcoat. I think both of them are both good for different reasons. So these enemies will be spellcasting a lot, so good luck, Kirk. That's not the enemy I'm meant to be fighting. I'm gonna hopefully interrupt their abilities. Nope, I'm getting juggled. I'm gonna swip into Aizen a couple times, so apologies.
It's fine.
There we go.
It would help if I could hit anything.
Everything's
There we
dying,
go.
it's fine.
Killing some things.
Not too shabby. So, okay, so those are your thoughts so far on the ending of the game. Anything you want to add before? I guess we'll make this the final
We're
fight.
finished here.
Wasn't intentional, I was going for the souls.
I don't know. Just like I'm curious to see like what will go wrong, because something has to go wrong.
That's not a bad assumption given Velvet's luck so far in the game.
The question is does it go wrong before, after, or in the middle of the fight? Like, you know, who's gonna lose their cool and get their stuff messed up, basically.
That is an interesting point, because Artorias is all about emotions not controlling him, but we can see there's definitely a side of him that had emotions, particularly the past. So the question I guess you can ask in general is, will that old self return? Is it gone forever? Who will flip out more, and which one will end up empowering Inominat?
Especially if they reveal that Laphicet is like the spirit of his son, unless he already knew that.
Oh no, he already knew.
Okay, so he already
he knows that.
the...
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if you recall, there was a cutscene where
well, I know they got generated, but I couldn't...
but then they appeared where they fell.
Yeah, they appeared, but I couldn't remember whether like he knew that they were like the reincarnations or not.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm expecting Artorias to lose his cool for some weird reason, and either he'll screw up the armatization, or like he'll go demon during the armatization, or like some nonsense like that should happen. Is sort of what I'm feeling.
Yeah, because the game is leaving open that there's still one more Therian emotion that hasn't been consumed by a Nominat. So it's the question of, like, what is Artorias' plan?
Yeah,
that has not been
the last
addressed
one
at this
is
point in the game.
Despair, if I recall.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens there. So I think we've explored everything here. I was just making sure we didn't miss anything easy, like herb-wise, but it looks like we got it all. So I'd just like to thank you, Kirk. I think you did a pretty good job.
Thank you.
Scared me on the dangerous encounters, but that's, you know, they're called dangerous encounters for a reason. It's not called safe encounters. But otherwise, I think you did a good job. I had a lot of fun with you stopping by, so maybe we'll do some Parsec stuff in the future, because that was a nice little test. We'll get the Kirk's opinions, because there's a lot of games I've played before, so I don't feel like I could give that genuine first-time reaction. Like, sometimes I do recall what I thought at the time, and I'll mention it in playthroughs like Rune Factory, for example. Like, I definitely had certain thoughts at different points of the game. But in terms of this game in particular, I've definitely played it a lot, so there's not really the surprise factor. So I think it was nice. I hope that people listening also had a good time and got to hear Kirk's take, especially for people that have seen the game before, because it's been a while for me since it's been a first time playing. I think I played it back in, like, 2017? So it's been a while. But I played it quite a few times since then, so I'm just going to pause here for a moment just so I can unhook things. So, Kirk, I'm going to disconnect from Parsec. I'd like to thank you for joining.
Alrighty.
If you are interested,
Thank you very much
Kirk,
for having me.
there is one more arena after we beat the game. If you are interested, you are welcome to come back. I might open it up to more people. The connection seemed kind of stable. I might, like, have one more free slot available, as long as they're, like, on the East Coast. Because I know there's an issue with ping. Like, once it goes into, like, the hundreds region, the game is not as playable. But I think Kirk overall is looking at Parsec. You were only at, like, 40. Which, for people that don't really know what that means, it means he's, like, I don't know, only a few frames behind. Like, pretty much nothing, honestly.
Yeah, at 40, it's, like, pretty at point. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's like you just got to divide the second by the actual FPS of the game, and that determines it. But since I don't know if this game actually runs 60 or 30. I honestly don't really recall offhand. But in either case, you were only off by, like, maybe a delay of 2 frames, maybe 3, because your connection's pretty solid. So yeah, poor Chris is crying in Australia now. I think Chris's ping, I think when I played with him once, was like 200 something, which is very high.
Oh no!
So that's a little painful, but it's nice playing. It's nice playing in general with it. If there's something less action oriented, I will still open it up. But obviously, in a very intensive game like Berseria Dangerous Encounters, every frame matters. So thank you, Kirk. I'll be disconnecting from Discord, and we'll be continuing with the story. So we'll see if your predictions are accurate, Kirk. We'll see if it takes it a different way. And I want to see. I kind of want you to stick around just to hear your reaction to the music. But I'll see your reaction in chat, Kirk, because I'm curious what you're gonna think of the final dungeon music. So thank you, Kirk.
I do have to say, the music, even in this area, is just, like, very dramatic, very, like, ominous and foreboding.
Oh, this is a pretty good theme. But I'm really, when we get to the final dungeon, Kirk, I want to see those comments.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so thank you for joining, Kirk. I would consider this a success.
Thank you for having me.
So let's continue with the plot. We have messed around enough. So thank you for everybody else that's been waiting for the plot to happen. Sorry for the detour, but hopefully you had fun in the meantime. So thank you, Kirk.
Absolutely.
I am disconnecting.
Alrighty, catch you later.
See ya. So there we go, chat. Let's make sure the controller is off. Good, it turned off automatically. That would make me sad. Just have player 2 standing still. So in this dungeon, we can get a totally different rarity level for equipment, and for some characters, this is one of their better pieces of equipment. If nothing else, I could break it down for parts, basically. I don't think some of the rarities overlap with what materials they give you, and I believe this is one of them. We retained the Floric Spear, which is very unimpressive at this point in the game, I must say. So thank you, Kirk. I see Kirk is back in the chat. Welcome back, Kirk. So we're going to continue with a little bit of plot, and then I hope you are ready for some ridiculous music. So we're going to ascend the stairs. Also, one other thing I need to double check while we're here, not that I'm going to do it right now because I did promise you plot, is you could see, chat, when we go into the world map, every single one of these icons or excuse me, every one of these places has the little geotree symbol. So I'm just looking to see we did not miss any. We didn't miss any. You cannot get them in the class 4. So there's only, I think, 2 more that I'm missing in the game total, and one of them's in the final dungeon. So that's pretty good. We're on track with geotrees, chat.
Huh. Okay.
Oh,
Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but now what's the plan?
I forgot to switch the costumes. My apologies, chat. I'll swap them
I
out.
think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my guardian takes 1 passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Well, looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on! Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious. Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magulu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful, and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
Just the close-up of the face. So unfortunately, our party will split up for a little bit, but I can force our party to regroup by leaving. We'll view all those skits in a moment. Don't worry, chat. I will do a quick save just in case things go awry, but let's continue down here. We should be able to still leave. Alright, let's fix our costumes. There we go, chat. I was thinking if I wanted to change Therapy Cat or not, honestly, chat. I was thinking about it the other day. I was gonna say, if she's an Atlas protagonist, she has to have the earphones. Maybe I'll give her the earphones for now, just for something different. So we'll go ahead and fix all the characters. One moment. And again, chat, this will probably be one of the last times I'll change equipment, other than maybe the post-game dungeon. So if you want to see anything introduced into the story, just let me know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like when I look at a game like Persona or Devil Survivor, the spin-off series of Shin Megami, there's almost always a character with headphones every time. So we are now Atlas protagonists in a Namco game.
At long last, we're ready to take on the Shepherd's Armadas. I can't wait!
Are you ever afraid of anything?
Of course. I used to be scared of losing a fight. I think that's why I could never win against Shigure.
Does anything scare you now?
Now all I fear is running away from a fight I might not win. And I was able to make that change traveling with you.
Really? I don't remember doing anything special.
It's something I came to realize over time. But still, thanks, Velvet.
I don't really know what you're talking about. And I don't need your thanks. If anything, you should be cursing me. If we lose this final battle and we all die, you'll get no apology from me.
I need an apology as much as you need my thanks. Death comes for everyone. What's important is that I choose how I live in the meantime. That's how I am.
Yeah, that's how you've always been.
Damn right. And that's how I'll always be.
Speak to Rokuro one more time. Let yourself go, get stuck in, and have fun. Let's enjoy life a little. We could talk to him again. The enemy won't be pulling any tricks at this point. Time to dive in and get busy.
It's almost time, isn't it?
If you keep being so nervous, you'll make mistakes at the worst possible time.
You can't just tell me not to be nervous before our biggest battle. How else am I supposed to feel?
You're always so serious.
I can't help it. That's just how I am.
Yeah, you never change.
I have so changed. I was once the Abbey's loyal exorcist, and now I'm about to take on the Shepherd himself. And an Empyrean.
That isn't what I meant.
I know. I just needed to say my piece. After all, I'm an awfully serious woman.
We're lucky to have you, Eleanor.
I'm not sure it's right for the Lord of Calamity to be showing gratitude to an exorcist.
Hey, what good is being the Lord of Calamity if I can't speak my mind?
Speak to Eleanor one more time. I do what pleases me, just as anyone does. I will cast aside neither reason nor feelings, nor will I cast aside hope for an ideal future. I took a brief look around and didn't find any traps or other oddities.
If you want to run, now's the time.
Are you kidding? I've never felt so alive!
You know, when we first met, I never would have expected you to stick around this long.
Nor would I. It's a funny old world, isn't it? Not one time in 100 do things turn out how you think they will. We push on through the trials and tribulations of each and every day. We suffer through hardships and failure. We lose the ones we love. And then we die.
Do you think we were born into this world to suffer?
What I do know is that if success was guaranteed, we'd never get anything done. Uncertainty is what spurs us onward. Forward we move, if only by one step at a time, towards somewhere different than here. Through sadness and anger and joy alike. Life is all about that journey.
Are you feeling okay, Magulu? You're actually giving me sound advice for once.
Life's not all horribleness. We shouldn't be so quick to lay down and die.
Magulu says, well, it seems like I finally found something that matters to me. Troublesome business indeed. I stopped it all right, but there's no way of knowing what'll happen until you just jump in. I should have just gone for it. Hello, Aizen.
Aizen, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why the sudden interest?
Aren't you feeling any effects from all the malevolence?
What? Is that what has you worried?
It's a valid concern.
I can't let it bother me. I've got more important reasons to stick around.
You've resigned yourself to becoming a dragon one day, haven't you?
Yeah. I've long since come to terms with my fate. Whether it comes 100 years from now, or mere moments.
You might even turn during our fight with the Shepherd.
I might.
And if that happens?
You do what you have to, Velvet. I know there's nothing you guys can't handle.
Right. And we will get it done. I promise you.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Go in swinging, and the rest will sort itself out.
I'm glad we were able to join forces with you and Ifrit's pirates.
You and I are just two ships who happen to share the same course.
Then I'll thank the seas and the wind for carrying the Reaper into our path.
Aizen says, huh, allow me to express my gratitude. I think I'd ever meet a group of companions bold enough to not even flinch at my curse. That thing on the dais is the gate of travel, an ancient Moloch art used for transportation. So, what I think is interesting, and I'm just going to bring it up again, especially since Kirk is new to the game, but remember Zesteria, Kirk? Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to traumatize you too much, but do you remember the final dungeon of Zesteria, where there was like the broken platforms floating in the air? Remember that? The dark skies? This is the same location in the past. I just want to bring that up again for people that watch the other playthrough. But now, like, we're seeing what it looks like when it's whole. Like, this is probably the most intact portion from the past to the future.
Hey, Fee. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes? You can tell me anything.
It's about your... Why does your hair always stick up like that?
What?
Are you properly drying your hair after you take a bath? You'll catch a cold if you don't.
I am. I swear. It just always comes out like this.
If you're sure. I mean, it's kind of cute, so I guess it's not a problem.
I don't really want to be called cute.
Then you look handsome with it. I think it suits you.
That's a little better, I think.
I'm happy to please.
I never know what to say around Velvet.
I like to think, chat, that the therapy cat is keeping the cowlick down. Laphicet says, I'm not afraid of anything, not when I'm with you, Velvet. I can feel him, and Nominat is just beyond this art. He's technically right and also technically not right, because there is quite a dungeon between us and Nominat. I guess we could very briefly revisit here. I don't think there's anything special for doing so, but we could take a look inside. I always thought this room was really cool. I feel so sad it's like underused in this game. Like you saw it in a couple cutscenes, but you don't really come back in here again. But I like that you could come back in here. I forget if there's a fight in here later or not. I know like when we first met up with Artorias, we had technically a boss fight with him, but I'm just trying to think in the future if there's like a code red in there or not. There might be. Chad likes the hair conversation after all the other heartfelt ones, indeed. So I think we're pretty much good to go, chat. We're going to be using whatever we have to just progress as far as possible. Hopefully we don't have to leave too often. Let's take the warp. Here comes Kirk. You ready for the music? And also, look at this dungeon we have to go through. So you can see why I'm saying it's going to take a while.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Inominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Inominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you. It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made me who I am now, and I'm glad for it. What about me? Didn't I do something for you? Grim taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much. You're mean! I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think. Laphicet, you're so kind! Well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. This is a big dungeon. There's going to be a lot of teleports. I think it's cool that you can actually see the layout of all the future floors, but you can see there is a lot we have to go through. So we're going to try to keep combat to a minimum because we will inevitably get into combat. So for now, let's just try to run until we get to the next area. So we can see that there's a white indicator in the central platform. That means the teleport is deactivated. So the gimmick of this dungeon is that in order to advance, we have to find different glyphs. So we'll see what happens when we examine the glyph. There we go, and we activated it. Now, we will try to avoid combat, as I said before. But you know how it goes, chat. Sometimes you just can't. I'm gonna take wide detours around these enemies. Oh, there we go. So, chat, this dungeon has at least 7 bosses. I'm not sure if you count multi-phase bosses as separate bosses or not, if there's cutscenes in between. So we are in for a treat. So the way this kind of works is this will be the central hub for a little bit. So we're going to be returning to this area repeatedly to unlock a different portion of the next floor to go to. And we're going to be doing that at least 2 more times. Ooh, let's squeeze on by, chat. So this is the only place we could go to at the moment. Let's go ahead and proceed. Okay, so now I'm trying to remember where to go offhand. So some of these areas I can't reach until I have the geo board. So there's like an area to the right that I can't go to yet. That looks more promising. Let's get the chest. So we can see there's a glyph over there. We have to question to ourselves, how do we reach it? So yeah, that looks like another teleport spot. Oh, that enemy is all over us, but we are not having any of that. Fortunately, I think this platform might actually be close enough for us to do a regular jump. This specific one, anyway. So let's proceed across here. Chat, could you imagine, like, you just miss the platforming here and you just fall to earth, game over? Like, just... The fight to save the world ends with just slipping off the ledge and poor platforming skills. That sounds about right. So there's not really too much at the end of these platforms I want to go to. So generally speaking, if I'm not sure where to go, I will just aim for a green icon. So we're now coming across another gimmick here, chat. And this is what unlocks the true final form of character abilities. We have attained the Spirit Orb of Twilight. An amber jewel attained from Anomanot exudes extremely powerful mana. Translation, chat, we will be using those to unlock boss fights, which will make our characters extraordinarily broken. Like, they are just going to be so powerful that the whole character tier is just going to be flipped on its head. Like, we barely use Eleanor as is, because she's not really a great spellcaster, and she requires a lot of equipment to be good, but after we get Eleanor's upgrade, like, we're using Laphicet a decent amount, but Laphicet has another final form, chat, where he will turn into Godficet. And he will end almost every random encounter. It will be very silly. So I hope you look forward to that. So we need to collect one per character. So we've gotten one, so that's a good sign. Also, I realized there was a platform further beyond, but fortunately this did not teleport us anywhere. So we've unlocked another thing in the central hub. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. See, Kirk, what you're also looking forward to is when we do another arena, Kirk, powered up Aizen. Just want you to think about those words, Kirk. You haven't even seen Aizen's true form yet. So I will definitely welcome you back to experience Aizen's final break soul. Because, Kirk, I know you enjoyed your wide open, but there's going to be a third form, Kirk, and it leads to a very ridiculous Mystic Art. It's quite unfair, and it's beautiful. So we've actually done a pretty decent job of dodging these enemies, because some of them move way quicker than us, like the insect in particular. So we're kind of taking advantage of memorizing the enemy patterns to keep combat to a minimum. Because again, I really don't want to fight anything here unless we really have to, because they're not really worth our time at the moment. When we have the enhanced break souls and other mystic arts, then I'll consider it. So here's an example of where if we had the geo board, we'd be able to cross over here. So we're going to have to remember, chat, in the bottom left teleport, there's a geo board point, but we don't have the geo board yet, so we'll ignore it for now. Yeah, I think from a pure speed perspective, I just felt like Eleanor was the quickest character to just arena wipe, only followed by Laphicet, just because it was so easy. Wait, she can make that jump? Oh, visually speaking, I would not have assumed we could have made that jump, chat, I'm not gonna lie. But fortunately, the game gave us a visual indicator that I could jump there. So I guess thanks, Berseria, for the visual guide. We've unlocked yet another teleport. I like that it almost looks like a little face, like we activated the eyes in the skull. Ah, I see another orb, chat. Now, if I remember correctly, the colors don't quite match the way you think they do. Like, I think Earth is Rokuro, for example, and Fire might be Magilu. So we'll just quickly snatch one of those items. Like, I don't think Velvet is black, for example, in the orb color scheme either. So we have yet another point we could continue to. So you could see, chat, that there's a door. So these doors will unlock as we get different orbs. So we'll see what happens if we approach the door as is, just to see what the dialogue is. So we could see that it has a color, so we probably need the green orb in order to proceed. Something is written upon the monolith. Oh no, chat, it's a monolith. The one possessing the spirit orb of soaring trees. Trust in its power and deliver it hence. Do so and the paths of the sealed chamber shall open.
Is that a monolith?
Warp point has been placed here, but it's inactive, so we do not have what's needed. Uh-oh, somebody redeemed it's a monolith. Unfortunately, I think the audio issue from before caused me to not hear the particular cue, but I assume the chat did it. So I'll have to fix that in post-video, but that's fine. As long as you, the chat, can hear it, it should be fine. I know, I was spared Saray. I mean, it's like, I think I am the beneficiary of that particular defect. So I do apologize if somebody does do the sound effects. I'm not able to see it at the moment, but I'll try to check the chat every now and then, like the preview. So we've unlocked another door. So there's one waypoint over here we haven't been able to unlock, but I don't think there's anything we could do with that for now. So we're going to return to the central platform because we saw that there were 2 eyes, and we're going to take the reddish icon to dive deeper into the dungeon. Or I guess higher into the dungeon is more accurate. Let's continue to save, chat. We are going up and up and up. So we also go into like this alternate dimension looking area. I think this place is kind of cool. So if you're wondering why I was saying the dungeon was long, because you're like, oh, you only saw like 4 floors. I'm like, yeah, 4 floors and many, many, many subsections. So these enemies may or may not be worth fighting, but chat, I think we all see what I have to spend my cat souls on. Give a salute to the cat souls, chat. Rest in peace, cat souls. Ooh, 410. Ooh. And he gave us absolutely nothing. How terrible, chat. Again, we'll fight all these enemies later. I'm not in a rush to fight them. We could get some very interesting items from these characters, but keep in mind at this point in the game, unless we get a lot of the same material, that item will generally not be as good as getting a +9 or a +10 weapon ever under any circumstance. Ooh, I just barely avoided that fight. There we go, chat. We're gonna keep on going. Yeah, I like the pillars of light leading up into the sky. I think that's a nice touch. It definitely makes it a lot more interesting visually, so I appreciate them being there. I'm sure Twitch is having a fit looking at all the colors and trying to draw them. So here's yet another point where if we had, what is that, green? No, it can't be green. We saw green before. Maybe blue. We would be able to open that particular boss fight. Ooh, a cutscene.
But boy, such an odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Laufey said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Oh.
Wow. Look at how high up we are. And how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that already? The horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes, it's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
You mean
We just dove straight into Inominat's belly?
If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it.
Besides, if we want to defeat Inominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep. But in this case, the heart is Inominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu.
It's too late to get scared now.
Oh boy, avoiding the combat. There we go. Oh, Bronze Scrap, what are you doing in this dungeon? Come on. Chat, Bronze Scrap is so beneath us. That was like tier 1 stuff. Like, get out of here. Okay, as I said before, we're going to be doing our best to avoid as much combat as possible. So we're now coming up to a new kind of function, I guess, in this dungeon. So we're going to approach the giant crystal and see what happens. We got another gold scrap. That's actually good for us. We need a lot of those at some point. Let's investigate the giant crystal. We destroyed the giant crystal, I guess with our mind. I'm not really sure why it exploded. Yeah, it's giving us like an R1 ingredient in like an R19 dungeon. Like, get out of here. What gutter trash? It should at least be dropping us Mithril. That should be the lowest thing it should be giving us. So we're walking on the Bridge of Light, because of course. So we can see there's a lot of optional doors. So trying to remember where all these doors are later on, chat, is going to be really interesting. I might lean on you a little bit, because we passed 3 doors at this point, this being the 3rd door. But we're not quite sure how to get to the door over there yet. So we had one from the bottom left. Then we had one on the tier after that. Okay, I'll try to remember, chat, but it is a big dungeon. Like, technically I can look at the, like, just look at the, look at the map of this dungeon, chat, to give you an idea of how much we have to go. Like, we're not even anywhere close. Like, see, we could kind of see, like, where the doors are, but how to get to them is still a mystery, because there's some teleports going on. So yeah, we have quite the dungeon to go through. There is a grayed out area over there. I guess I never tried examining this just to get the unique dialogue. I guess we could see what happens if we touch it. Warp point has been placed here, but it's inactive. Fair enough, we saw that before. Rough gemstone, that gives us a decent amount of cash. I'll take that. I mean, Inominat might want to teach his enemies to, like, actually fight us. I'm just saying. It's kind of sad. I've gone through many floors without combat so far. Hopefully it'll continue. As I said before, this is a big, big place, and we still haven't unlocked geoporting. Which makes me really sad, chat. So we are coming up to a hub, because we could see a 3-way split going on here. So I believe I want to go out to the left first. Not because I can make progress there, but just so I could collect cat souls. Never enough cat souls, chat. There should be another boss fight in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we still haven't unlocked this. So actually, wait, this one's red. Wait a minute. Oh. We inserted the spirit orb. I guess this is our first bonus fight, chat. Oh, I remember you. Oh, we're gonna quick save. What's my blast gauge looking like? Not too shabby. Aizen can't combo, so I'm gonna need Aizen to swap in at some point. I think that's kind of an interesting monster design. I like the face split in the center. Always like to examine the enemy models when you actually get a chance to look at them. So here we go, chat. Let's see what character gets upgraded.
We will need to be...
Lawless Vessel. Oh, that defense is ridiculous. Oh. Armored Fiend, Physical Water. So let's fix our characters. So armored. Oop, wrong character. So there's the wind. So now I just need armor. I guess I could get rid of this for what is it? Megasonic Thrust.
Where are you?
And that should cover everything, correct? Physical and water. I think I have the thing that my first hit is always physical. I think that's the weapon I'm using right now, so I think this will actually cover it. Also, I think I put it to auto while swapping by accident. Not what I intended. Oh, I got out of the combo. I was curious which one I didn't have.
I'll finish this. Too slow.
Too slow, chat. I'm taking that extra soul with Aizen.
Smash them. Stone land. Wind, kill them to the bone. Frigid photon. Air blast. No escape. Tremble. Black death.
Ah, I'm not getting the stun that I need. What a difficult boss, chat. Hey, don't shoot bright shade at me, you jerk.
Burn. Die or be killed. No escape. Eat it.
So I think next time I get the stun, I might do it. I'll swap out. I just want Aizen to have 4 meter when we go to leave.
No escape. You're wide open.
And obviously you're wide open, we'll have him come out. Oh, the combo dropped. I was hoping to get a super combo there. Oh, the boss got out again. I was like, darn, our allies actually helped us there. Okay, we got a good combo going. Excellent, chat. We should do a lot of damage with this.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Here it comes! Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction!
Look at that damage, chat.
Spiritual East! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Ready to die?
So we're only gonna get his level 1 because he has to reduce blast gauge at the moment. So I'll have to see what equipment piece he's using instead.
Behold the arts of my ancestors.
So we did a lot of damage. I don't think this is quite enough to kill the boss due to our equipment, because I think I forgot to optimize this. But we did like over 100,000. I think we did good. Oh, we actually killed.
Did you think you could escape me?
Look, whoa, look at that level up. Whoa. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It was for Laffy set. Oh, it's over. It's over. Game over, chat. It's over. That's not fair. You can't just give me Laffy sets immediately. So anyway, we have now gotten a lot of masteries. Unfortunately, we got Ember Paper on Laffy set, which is useless. But hey, everything else is there. Oh my gosh, chat. Come on, little boy. That's not fair. Oh my gosh. I want to show this off to the chat for people that have not seen it. It is so stupid. But the question is do I have the follow-up? That's the only thing I'm not certain about. One moment. Did I unlock the other art? No, I did. Oh, I'm one step shy, chat. I need one more ability, so I got half of what he needs. But we got the third one. So chat, we're going to take a look at this one, and we'll talk about why this one is godlike later, but I'm missing the final component. So normally we can only do 2 blast gauges or 2 break souls, and then I have to wait a while for it to end. So like we have the one that halves damage, we're aware of that. We have the one that increases how long they're stunned, which is amazing. But this one just says you cannot lose souls. And it just extends the benefit of all the previous ones, which is pretty solid because he actually has a lot of trouble getting the break soul. Oh, so now I think we just need to level Laffy set and we should be fine. So our focus is to definitely let Laffy set get the kill. Velvet obviously just power leveled off killing that boss though. So we are almost there. He's missing literally 1 ability. Actually, I want to reset our blast gauge. There we go. So I'm gonna do Divide Pain, I'll do a couple of attacks. Then I'll combo into Static Force. And then I can combo into his final one, Soul Distortion.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Now, one thing I could do, chat, is we seem to be doing decent damage, so I should probably switch out what food I'm using to get equipment rate enhanced. I think that would be okay. I mean, for bosses, I don't want that one, but for casual fights, I should probably swap it. That's also probably why we didn't get the rare item, now that I think about it. I like the soul distortion effect at the bottom. It doesn't last very long, but it's nice to just never lose souls. I'm not sure if that means if it just, when you go to break soul, you can't lose it, or just that enemies can't hit them from you. I'm not really sure which one it means offhand.
Hold on. You can read a Guardian's heart? Yeah.
Also, we got no items from that. That was kind of unfortunate. So yeah, we need to do maybe 1 or 2 more fights. Because we're not at a point where we could easily teleport back to where we were before. So we'll probably get into 1 more fight to reset our blast gauge. As you can see, blast gauge made a big difference on that boss fight. We only did like, what, maybe 10,000 total in like a minute? But then as soon as we triggered all the blast gauge combo, the boss was dead. So we're gonna have to do something similar here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
And because we've unlocked so many moves, we're getting a lot of blast gauge just for starting fights. So I don't think I need to do that anymore. Those poor enemies, Chad. Oh, Velva could get up to 6 now. That's right, because we improved her equipment. Not bad. Goodbye, enemy. Actually, we'll give it to Little Boy.
Here's your justice! Fighting order! Here's closer! I'll help you!
We shouldn't lose that much meter just because I can do more break souls.
Is everyone
Not
alright?
bad. Topaz waistcoat. You know what? Not super useful, but we could break it down for components. So I'll still take that, chat, over what we had before. So we came from the top door. We could go in the center door. There's also a teleport and a crystal. Let's see where this door takes us first. It takes us more to... I don't think we can cross that without the super jump. This is kind of a dangerous room to go into in general if I'm trying to avoid combat.
Be extremely wary. I'll help you!
It is what it is, though. Oh well, Luffy set will just have more time to get blast gauge. Nothing wrong with that, chat. Poor enemies, chat. So I think at this point, if Lucky Set just gets more levels, I think we'll unlock one of his final techniques, and once that happens, it's definitely over. Between getting Insubstantiality and the Mystic Art, should be a lot of fun. As you can see, these enemies have a lot more defense than what we're used to fighting. Like, look at that. They have almost boss level defense. Almost. We could get some interesting items from them. So if we do happen to get the item, it would make me happy. But I'm not expecting it. So we'll try our best to get a little bit of here and there of items. But again, the goal is mostly just to make sure we have blast gauge for the next bonus boss. Which I think we do now. Oh, damage taken reduced. Unfortunately, we only got Topaz, which is a shame. So Luffy set is done, I think, with his armor, so he can wear pretty much anything at this point, and if we're going to make him wear anything, it's going to be something that just increases his stats higher and higher, because I want him to smite everything. So we'll switch him over to that. I guess I could balance him out. I've mostly been meleeing with him, so this isn't like a huge downgrade for me. It's already +2, so technically it's better for stun anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can make this jump. Yeah, we'll have to come back here as well. Oh, I knew the other one was going to go left, so I went right. And unfortunately, I didn't see where the other one went. And apparently, he went right. So I lost the 50-50 chat. I had to definitely pick a direction, but then I had to go neutral. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, please don't kill Velvet. I just see her at like 0 health, and I'm like, please don't.
I'll finish this.
Oh, those rock drops are so annoying. Ugh. Fortunately, I could tell them they're wide open, chat.
No escape. Crusher, for us. No escape.
Poor enemies.
Kill them to the bone. Frickin' proton. Air thrust. No escape.
Oh, he's like just out of range.
This fight is over.
Okay, chat. So there's quite a few places we need the Geo Tree active. We could see where it is, so we should be able to reach it at least. And so we'll need to backtrack to some of the lower floors. So I'm not going to take that teleport, because that would be a total trap. No thank you, chat. We're going to make sure we bridge the gap, if we're able to. Excellent. So let's go get that Geo Tree. I would definitely prefer the enhanced movement. We're getting more odorless fluid, which is great. So now we can have 5 items of bronze, silver, or gold rarity that can be upgraded past level 2. Some characters do have some good gold items. That's good to have that option there. I like the ominous pulse as you get closer. It lowers the game volume for the music. Like, just look into the brightness. It's okay, Twitch. You can handle all of those graphics. Wink. So let's see. We're gonna go back the way we came, just so that we could go get those other treasures. But now we could potentially backtrack to the other floors. So we have a lot of choices. We could go to the bottom left, we could go to the top right, or we can technically retreat all the way out of the dungeon and check those areas. I think what I'll do is I'll choose to go to the top right first. Oh, hello, Expedition. Away we go, chat. Look at all the cat souls. Oh, we need them. Melon gel, not what we want. Purified blade, I believe that's new. Hey. So if you want her to be more of an art damager, I mean, this is not a bad art sword. However, as I said before, well, definitely the fact that it's physical is lower is not worth it, but it's like, it's not going to compete with damage to stun enemies increased by 90%. At some point, we should upgrade her blade to just be a plus 10 to get another 10% damage. Because we are missing some of the damage totals, but just like a tiny, tiny bit. So coming over here gave us an orb. A white orb. Spirit Orb of the Pale Moon. So now that we have that out of the way, let's try the closer of the two options and see where that puts us. Because it's easier to remember we just went to the closest path than it is to remember we went out of our way. So now we are... I'm honestly not sure. Did we backtrack? There's a save point, so I definitely want the save point. Well, I can see the holes in the floor, because we'll be dropping through those at some point. Because that is also a thing. So... I'm gonna choose to go to the south here, because I don't remember where this goes. Where does this go? So we could technically reach that other door. I guess we could see if we have the right orb for it. So this is now backtracking. I was thinking this looked familiar. I was just trying to reorient myself. So I'll need to go to the northeast in order to make progress. But let's see what color that door needs. We'll get a better look at it, if nothing else. Ooh, a cat soul we left behind, chat. There we go. At least we're above 1,000. That's a good sign for us, at least. Oh, that was not intentional, but I appreciate the 1337. Okay, what color are you is the question. You are blue. Alright, so I don't have what's needed to place the seal here. So it's like a blue. Okay. We're not going to backtrack any further because we can always just teleport out of the dungeon and do that. We'll do that whenever we decide we really need a weapon upgrade and or it's just faster. Fast travel to the other area, which we'll get more teleports as we go along. So there might be some natural breakpoints where we can leave the dungeon and get upgrades. But for now, we'll continue as is. So we're just we're surfing on a geoboard on the stream of light, chat. I bet if you're watching for the first time, you're like, this is not how I thought the final dungeon would be. This is not things I would have thought would have happened in this game, but here we are, chat. Deeper and deeper into this dungeon we shall ascend, technically. So we don't really need any more blast gauge to my knowledge. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. As long as everybody has at least 3, I'm okay with it. Ideally, you would want to have 4. But it's not a big deal either way. But hey, we can go get the long path to the left of us, which might have more orbs, or if nothing else, it has more cat souls. So no matter what, chat, I'm interested in this. Supposedly there's 2 chests in this particular section. So we'll continue further. Yeah, we're definitely just having fun surfing in a Nominaut's belly right now. I want the souls, but it put enemies in the paths of some of them. There is a lone chest all the way over there. I mean, we'll get it eventually. Helmet Schmidt Sash. I think we have one of those already. I don't think that's new. Yeah. It's not bad. I just think, like, if you're looking for raw art power, this one is just so much better than the helmet. I mean, I guess the helmet has the 8% chance not to lose souls, which is not bad, but if you're just looking for damage, it's like, I don't see why I would pick that one. Oh, unfortunately, getting the item made me lose the geoboard, so he caught up to me instantly. What a shame, chat. I just like how many souls Velvet is allowed to have right now. She's definitely our most geared character by far, which makes sense. We want her to be very strong for every boss fight. I guess we'll take her up to the magical 6. That could be fun. So that way I could double Mystic Art with Velvet, our strongest character. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna guard a second, get our meter back, and... Oh, he blocked the Rising Falcon. That's a shame. Got him, though, chat.
Path to victory is... left! Right!
Straight?
Oh, chat, we unlocked my favorite move for Rokuro. It's a shame you get it so late into the game. Oh, Form 8 Magma Tower. Oh. It can off the ground people. It could do everything. Listen, we're gonna remove Cyclone Dart because I could do that whenever I want. Honestly, I don't even think I use this. You know what, chat? Hold on. We're gonna leave this as like maybe Rapid Bolt because we haven't seen this, but listen, chat. Well, I'm putting in the only true combo that I need to know. Alright, we're good. I don't really need Fire and Earth. I have other better Fire and Earth moves. Well, I don't want to demonstrate it in this dungeon, but definitely later we'll show how stupid it is. It's like, remember how Aizen was kind of clearing through the arena? This is like, what if you had Aizen's Break Soul as like a button? You didn't have to Break Soul for it. That's basically Rokuro's ability there. It's so silly, and it combos into itself. It's just the silliest thing. So we went to... Oh, there's a path here I can't go to. Well, we went to the closest one before, so logically speaking, we should go to the southwest now. It's very silly, chat. It puts the enemy in the air for quite a lot of time. The only downside to it is it has a high SP cost. But if you take the titles that reduce SP or SG, excuse me, cost based off of the number of uses, it actually just becomes so spammable. Which is what I have on Rokuro at the moment, so I'm hoping to spam that a lot. So chat, we have two choices. We can jump down the hole or go out the door. I'm gonna go out the door first. So I would like to unlock a new area, and then maybe we'll jump down the hole at some point. Another odorless fluid, that bodes well for us. Actually, I feel really glad we haven't needed to lower the difficulty to get the odorless fluid. We just had a lot from the previous playthrough. And I think we picked up like 15 or so in this run. It's been pretty good. Yeah, see, now there's the silver chest here. We got Mithril Blade, which I think we already have, but I'm not using it. It's technically better. Well, yeah, I guess it's technically better in all regards. Because it adds plus 40 attack. That's kind of high for where we are at the game at the moment. Again, we'll try to collect some cat souls, but not all of them. If we happen to miss them while surfing, it is what it is. But now, chat, I think we could descend and see where that hole takes us. I tried turning the camera and then I remembered that's not a thing on the geoboard. So down the hole we go, chat. This seems totally safe. Listen, if you can't see the ground beneath you when you jump in the hole, it's fine. Just jump anyway. Let's all admit, chat, that Eleanor should be an Eleanor pancake on that jump. It's just... I'm not sure how she survived. Hey, we got a green orb. I think we saw a green boss much earlier on, so I believe we can go back to one of the other bosses now. So that's good. We have another crystal here. Let's deal with that before we descend any further. She fell like 30 or 40 character heights. I'm pretty sure she should just be a very round pancake. Very flat too. Oh, let's see. Another odorless fluid. Wow, this is making my life easy. I don't have to do any grinding. Eleanor, please don't land like that. That's so horrible. Well, we'll pick up another chest since we're here. And now we have the ability to infinitely teleport. So this is where you get the last infinite teleport bottle in the game. So I guess the game kind of wants you to teleport to leave, which I suppose we could do. And we're not really at a point where teleporting would be beneficial to us. I guess we could return to the entrance. And since we're returning to the entrance, let us just fully leave this area. I like that we could keep the music going in other areas, chat. Yes, truly, this is the music appropriate for Cat's Corner. Oh, hey, the chest respawn, chat. I mean, I'll take more Mithril fragments. We need a lot of those. There is quite a lot of gear I would like to master with Mithril as the component. So far, this is good news for us, chat. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather. We could go, we made a lot of progress. We killed the bonus boss. But we're gonna keep going. I don't have enough for the amphibial, but I know I have the +3 there, so let me undo that. Hopefully if we could get more amphibial from, like, anything, we can level it. Yeah, like, this doesn't need to be +3. Let's take that bonus and max it to somebody. So we'll go back to... Was Velvet also using it? Oh, she's got a lot of amphibials here. So let's just max this. Because this is a lot of damage. I mean, we're getting... How much is that, chat? 15 extra attack? So I would like to do more. So now it's called Amphibial Blade, Grey Lily. And what we can do... Well, actually, because I used all... I did it in the wrong order. But what we could do is we can enhance Disenchant. So I would like to get bonus Amphibial, so I'm going to do this a little bit. Sorry about this. This kind of grinding, I generally try to do off-stream, but we're at the point where we have so many items, we do actually need to get rid of some of these. Let's just go ahead and just unequip these. I don't really care what these give us in terms of benefits. Just to me, unless it's like the most godlike ability, I'm not resetting our equipment. We don't have time for that. Let's see. I think what I can do is I need a lot of course powders because I was upgrading other gear. So let me just make all these +1s, and this should put us on track for something later. Also, if anybody was leveling calcite, this would have been useful, but alas. I can make this a +5 and then scrap it. It's fine. As I said before, like, we have a lot of standard powders. Honestly, I might even just take this to +8. Yeah, that way I can make more fine from it. So basically, all of these cheap blades that we got from the arena are always going to be useful to us because they'll provide crafting material for us. That's what I kind of like about this game. Like, gear is useful even if you don't use it for other purposes. Like, see, we're getting a lot of coarse powder back. So now when I go to do stuff later, it's not too bad. And also, because we've been doing this, I'm going to free up a lot of item space for us. Again, I don't really plan on using Floric Blade. I mean, I guess I technically could. Technically, I don't know. To me, I'd rather get the non-elemental bonus for combos. Plus, her focus is terrible. If her focus was much higher, like if we were true endgame, I could see paralysis being useful, but yeah, not with like 300 focus. It's not happening. Let's see. Anything else I should be focusing on for inventory? I'm just looking to see if we have any real easy... Oh, before I get rid of that by accident. I'm just looking to see if we have anything real easy that gives it an ingredient we need. Like, see how there's a lot of topaz here? Let's get rid of the topaz. Oh, this is a pretty terrible gold scrap. Quartz is also good. We have several characters using quartz, so having that would also help us. And we have amphibial. See, this is what I was talking about before. Like, amphibial for Eisen's okay. I mean, I think I'd usually prefer a little more... let's see. A little more, focus for him, but... I suppose it's not bad. Let's get rid of all of his items, and then we should be good to go. Oh, capability versus dragons? What? Oh. I'll make this a +5 and then scrap it. Actually, that should be fine. Again, Armstrong is the only one I would consider leveling. Of all the bronze equipment, I feel like this one probably scales the best out of all of them. Because it just gives so much raw physical attack. It's kind of ridiculous. Sorry, chat. We're going to go ahead and clean this up, and when we're done with Eisen, we're going to leave. I will check the store, I guess, before that, though. And we'll double check if we could get any more enhancements, because quartz is something we don't have a lot of, unfortunately, and gold is kind of hard for us to come across, because we're not fighting enough enemies for the rare drops. So, okay, so we're pretty much good to go with coarse powder for future crafting, so that's not too bad. Now, is there anything else we can enhance from a damage perspective? Like, see, she's like 5 quartz shy of getting another upgrade. Like, this is actually worth going for, because we do break soul a lot. So is there any, like, junk rings we don't need? Like, we have a lot of terrible rings, as an example. But are any of them quartz? No, not really. That's unfortunate. See, we have quartz boots. But I want to keep these for later. Tricky, tricky choices, chat. Darn, we're like just slightly shy in the quartz department, unless somebody else has been holding out, which is possible. So I'm just gonna check to see if there's any more quartz, and I'll just junk Lucky Lose while we're here. Sorry, what did that have on it? I'll take that. So we got the Lulu doll, got amphibial. Are there any more quartz? Oh no, she's just got the quartz doll. How about you? Oh, you have one quartz. Is that it? What a shame, chat. Yeah, we didn't pick up too much quartz wise. I mean, I can get rid of the quartz blade. I mean, we're really close to doing it. I might as well try for it. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to both of these blades for now, just so I don't junk them. And whatever we junk here, if I can't get an upgrade off of this, we'll move on. whatever. I don't need the Feldspar dolls. Got a little more Amphibial back. Maybe that's enough to increase Rokuro. There we go, Chad. We are almost done, I promise. We're just doing some inventory management. The arenas do fill up your item spots pretty quickly, so you do have to kind of do this every now and then. Is there any... So she's maxed, she's good. Rokuro could get an upgrade, we'll keep it in mind. Little boy, how you doing, little boy? Oh, you could get equipment drop rate 50% on this? Maybe. Oh, we should make sure Aizen has a bonus. Oh, he got the break soul bonus in one try. Okay, that's fine. See, like, technically, I really want to be leveling things like Valkyrie on her, because I just want the... I prefer, like, the physical and the magic damage. But it is what it is. Oh, well, I'm not seeing too much of interest that's worth leveling. Is there anything really cheap that he should be considering? Like, Amphibial Bracelet for him is not too bad. I suppose I could max out his, what was I just looking at? Armstrong? I could do that. I'm trying to think if there's any downside to doing this. It just makes him not a spellcaster. Do I really care if that's not the case? I don't think I care. Yeah, we'll give him the Might of Gargantos. So that way he is a final weapon. Now we just need Little Boy to be a little stronger. Did we get one of his ultimates? I'm trying to think. See, like, that's that. Direct appeal paperwork. Not quite what I'm looking for. I thought we... Oh, maybe it's a bag. You know what? He probably has a bag that gives him the bonus. That's why I can't find the other thing I'm looking for. Hold on. Let's see if Little Boy's bag could get upgraded. Oh, fine. I'll give him a slight boost. Okay, so he's using the Mithril bag at the moment, but in theory, he could be using the Topaz bag. That's right. I think for now I should give this a +1 for future usage, but I think I want to max our Topaz bag. So we'll use all the Topaz we got earlier to increase him. Does anybody else have easy? Oh, can we get this to the... Oh, we didn't get the bonus. Oh, we got it. Okay, there we go, chat. So now we have 2 armors that are set up for the endgame bosses. So I'm feeling a lot better about doing the bonus boss now, because we did just get a pretty big improvement for all of our characters. So I'll go ahead and just give ourselves the increase here. Just so we have slightly better abilities. And if the AI gets out of it... Oh, I should have swapped what they were using. Oops. Oh well, I'll increase this one. Oh, she got the... Nice, I can switch her over to that one. So I'll just give small bonuses, because we're not too many souls away from actually getting a good combo. Nice, we got the instant kill on stun. Awesome. So we just got a pretty big upgrade overall, chat. The Velvet's looking really good in terms of bonuses. Everybody else is just a little better, at least. So I don't think there's anything else she can learn, so I can just kind of set her to whatever. So if we could get Spirituoso leveled, maybe that's another good one to take. Because we've been using her as a caster, mostly. Yeah, we could do something like this. So he's done with the Stoic, which is good, because we could junk that for gold later in the game. There's something, because I don't think he can learn anything else at the moment, so let's see what actually gives a lot of attack power. So we got 516 there, 534, 557. Oh, non-elemental damage up? That one's not bad. I'll put him on that one for now. Unfortunately, it's Quartz, which we have a lot of conflict with. Oh. Wait a minute, this one's just better in general. Oh, then we should just do this one. During increased art ad burning. Sure. This makes Rokuro a lot stronger. So I'm feeling better about this, chat. We have some damage behind our characters now. Aizen's already done with these. Is there a ring Aizen hasn't learned from yet other than the unnamed? Looks like the answer to that is no. So Aizen's now free to equip whatever he wants other than an unnamed ring. So I could make him go to basically anything at this point. I don't think I want to decrease his blast gauge, though. Is there something that gives magic? I don't remember. I know you... Oh, yeah, there is. So maybe we'll switch him to Shell Ring. Because I don't really care about his armor. I just prefer his spells to do a little more. That's not too bad. As I said before, if we have more blast gauge, it's just better for us. And technically, when he's done with this item, we can swap him to basically anything else, like the Might of Gargantos. Like, look at that damage, chat. 586 is pretty solid. It technically increases his magic defense by 1, which is nice. So what we'll probably end up doing is he needs focus at some point. So we'll probably swap out Gnome's Force for something that gives art and focus. Like, even the Clarity Pendant is honestly not that bad. Or technically, we could just pump more physical attack to make his other abilities better. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, that's enough menuing for now, chat. Let's go to Zexen. Yeah, eventually I want to level up Secret Agent Doll for the faster firepower. I was actually kind of curious if we had a water elemental one yet, but it looks like that's not the case. Okay, so we can give her this one. Just like a slight decrease in her magic damage, but more importantly, it lets her get more health on enemy kill, and we want the AI to survive as long as possible. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I forgot to check Spirituoso. That's one I'm going to keep on her for a while, so sorry about that, chat. Forgot to upgrade that last weapon. Or not weapon, but her enhancement bonus. Oh, it needs gold. Oh, it needs gold scrap. Oh, see, now that makes sense why I didn't level it. The puzzle pieces came together, chat. The puzzle pieces said no. You're not ready for it. So unfortunately, we need a lot more topaz, I think, in order to continue. And there's not too much I can do about that. I mean, I have like little spare pieces of equipment here and there, but not enough to do anything with. Okay, chat, so we're gonna see how far we get in the next, let's say, half hour into the final dungeon. But I think we've made a lot of progress. We could double check some of those doors, as I said before. But the expectation is it's gonna take quite a while to go through all of them. We've beaten one bonus boss, there's 5 more to go. Hopefully we'll beat at least one more bonus boss today. That'll put us in a good position. Also, we probably won't really need to exit the dungeon anymore. This is probably the only time I'm going to do it before the actual final fight. So we'll be staying within there for quite some time. I figured we'd at least get some upgrades while we were there. See, I'm hoping this is Topaz. If this is Topaz, this is worth it. No, it's absolutely not worth it. That's a shame. So up we go, chat. Back through the teleporter. Hello, shiny object. What are you? More flamestone chips. Terrible. On the plus side, chat, it reset the cat souls, so at least we could get some cat souls on the way back. So, yay? Question mark? Man, these item drops are terrible for this area. I like that the allies are always spread out like this, so if you come back here, you can just see them in their glory. It's a nice way to show off your characters. Bronze scrap again. Get out of here. We only use bronze scrap on Armstrong. Everything else in bronze tier is not worth it. We literally have no purpose for bronze for the whole rest of the game. It's just dead space in our inventory. There were a couple of ways we could go up here. I know the bottom left we definitely need to go to, but for the top left, is there anywhere I could have jumped to? Man, these enemies do not want to stun, chat. What jerks. Oh, that damage difference when they're stunned, though. Oh my gosh. Like night and day. It's like Velvet does 1 damage to 100, and then Velvet does 10,000 and kills the enemy instantly. So you can see it makes a huge difference already. That 10% is definitely kicking in, chat. Look at that damage.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
So big difference in damage already. Like, we could just see how good the stun is. So I could go for there for souls. We could jump across here. I'm just trying to recall if there was a platform. I know there's one in the bottom left, but I was just curious from here if there was something else. We got another mithril fragment. Good. We need more of those. Fluffy God needs his upgrades. So far, nothing over here, which is fine. We'll go through each of the doors regardless. Oh yeah, I can see the other one that I was looking for, but that's not how we get to it. Oh well, we'll go for a nice little magical ride, chat. Yeah, and anytime you see Mithril or Topaz, I'm gonna get happy. Amber, get out of here. Chat, that is insulting. We could literally find stuff better outside of the first dungeon. Alright, so nothing of interest there. We'll go to the bottom left now, because I'm pretty sure there was something we could do there. If nothing else, we can cross the gap to get another orb. I'm pretty sure. So there's still a teleport in the upper left. That'll shortcut us up to more or less the end area. So we have quite some time before we hit that shortcut. Ooh, barely squeezed by. Okay, so we have a couple choices here. I believe go here first. Take that expedition mid-jump. Yeah, and the Sylph Jades are really dedicated, chat. They'll find us no matter what dimension we're in. Like outer space, Sylph Jades got it. Oh. I got caught while speeding up. Poor enemies, chat. I have all these souls and I'm just not able to get the stun. What a shame. Oh, I didn't mean to break soul there. Oops. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, that's not the right move. I was like, wait a minute, that should be, which one should that be? That should be Witter Snake's Wake. I was like, why didn't I off the ground him? Like, something is amiss, chat. I mean, I don't mind Shell Splitter, but I kind of want the off the ground to be option selectable. There we go, chat. That damage is so silly. That poor enemy. There's so many spells on the screen. You know he's getting juggled forever. Look at that damage. Off the grounding him again. Awesome.
I refuse to fall here.
So we got another quartz bracelet, which is actually not bad for us. We do need more of that. Do we have a couple optional areas here? I'm gonna try going to the upper left first. We'll take that bronze chest later. I'm not in a rush for it. Alright, so this one teleported us very literally here. This one is maybe Earth. We have the Spirit Orb for it. Hey chat, we're coming to another boss. That is a boss. Hello. Hello, Mr. Boss. I like the base plate it has going on there. It looks very much like a reskin of Shenlong, but it's still kind of interesting. It's like little orbs. Huh. Strange. Well, time to fight a boss, chat.
Woo!
Sky Soldier. Oof, that health total. Oof, gross. Weakness, Dragon Winged Physical. Ooh, and it reduces damage over 1,000. So I don't have to worry about physical. I just need Earth, and then instead of this, I need it to be Soaring Dragon, I believe. Actually, I need that to be Winged. So instead of the Binding Frost, we could do a slightly cheaper move of Grounded Strike. I think would work better for us.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Realized I was not playing as her for a second.
Ready to feel the burn?
Okay, I heard the stun. I heard the stun. I just popped it.
Now,
Man, this thing's got a lot of health.
arise, ascending, angel!
I'm gonna stop the chain there. Actually, I think I could do better. Let's weaken the boss a little more, and then we'll burst it. Well, it likes getting out of the combos pretty quickly, which is a bit unfortunate for us. We did punish that boss pretty nicely, I must say there. Oh, it got out right as I was about to consider it. When we have 6 meter again, I want to combo this boss. Ooh. I think that's a better hit count. Yeah, much better. Much better damage. Much better.
Now, rise,
I think chat can agree.
ascending, angel! Here it comes! Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction! Lost bond, rise! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling dragon! Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
So you can see this thing is still pretty tough against us, but we're doing fine.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh!
Might as well get that extra hit. Now I have a lot of souls to fight with the boss. We actually almost killed the boss there, surprisingly. Oh, I went into Mystic Art.
Close one, but I am the victor.
It died before I could Mystic Art. What a shame. Oh, we unlocked Aizen's. Nice. Oh, we got Aizen's new move. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. So all of our characters are leveling up quite a lot. So now we've... Wow, pretty good for us. So I would say the odds of us taking on the bonus boss at some point are rising pretty high. Because, again, we're getting more levels. We're getting more natural abilities. The Unnamed Ring is now done. I can switch to something... Oh, she hasn't even learned Anthro Ring yet? Oh. I'll just do that then, because I'd prefer more damage. So we could switch her to this anyway, so I could do even more damage. So I'm okay with this. And we can switch her off of maybe one of these. I think somebody was waiting for a new item. Was it Aizen? Yeah, Aizen was waiting for something. So we'll switch Aizen into the Unnamed Ring, which lowers his magic damage, but it's fine. He's learning more invincibility. I think I'm okay with that. So let's see. Pegasus art is there. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, 7% chance of halving. So I guess I can swap them. Guess it doesn't really matter. So I think everybody else is otherwise just kind of using whatever works for them the most at the moment. Yeah, it's a shame Spirituoso didn't level, because that would have helped us out a lot. So I don't have like a super high weapon for Rokuro to use, but I feel like he did decent damage in his combo at least. So yeah, they're all learning new abilities, which is good. So that way I'm getting slightly stronger, but I'm not being hampered by it at the same time. Yeah, the one I really want to remove from Aizen is probably this one. Because I just want to learn the master skill. 9% free damage is just free damage, and I'd like him to forever have the 8%. So there we go, chat. We get to see the upgraded form of Aizen's You're Wide Open. Well, I'm hoping to get the next level of Mystic Arts. I guess I could show that one off without too much of an issue. So if we get into another combat, because we do need more blast gauge. Let's try to show it off here. We'll take on this enemy. We're gonna make sure everybody has more meter. We're gonna make sure Velvet's at least close to 5, so she could take advantage of it. Here we go, chat. Here it comes. Just needs a stun. Ooh, that enemy's all over me. Get away from me. There we go. Here it comes, chat. Watch this. Giant pillar of death, chat. Oh my god, that ability is so amazing. You're wide open. Oh, they're so lucky I don't have another soul. And now having 3 souls and or not losing soul while doing break soul is fantastic with him. Fantastic. Again, we're gonna make sure everybody's getting as much blast gauge as possible.
Perfalmost victory!
Perfalmost?
Ooh, more quartz. Yeah, he just waws them. It's true. Oh, hey, we unlocked the shortcut. Not the one I thought we were gonna unlock, but that's fine. So again, we're getting a lot of levels, which is like a small increase in stats, but honestly, at this point, we need everything we could get on that other bonus boss. So I think what we'll try to do, Chad, is...
Are we ready?
I didn't want to risk the encounter there. What I'll see is if we finish all the bonus bosses, if we are at a point with equipment that we could reasonably take the other boss. Because now we've enhanced our gear a little more since we started playing, and we're now leveling to get minor stat increases. I fully expect to still die, but at least our armor is much better than before. So we have 2, I think, major armors that can reduce damage, which is good for us. Oh, that poor enemy. That's not fair. It's just kind of a massacre.
Come on, really?
Oh, no items, chat. I feel her on that. So I don't think there was anything else we could do to the bottom left, so we'll just continue along with the bottom right. I believe I went into every possible point up there. Yeah. So we're going to take a look over here to see what color orb this needs, because we did collect another orb. Jump across, chat. Oh, that's right, this is the wind one. We inserted the spirit orb, chat. So how are we doing in terms of blast gauge? Oh, see, that's not good enough for me. There's 2s and 3s in there. We're doing one more fight, and we're going to get our blast gauge back. I want everybody as close to max as possible.
Ooh, that's a biggie!
Yeah, like, Magilu doesn't have enough. Eleanor definitely could use more. There we go. Much better. Little boy's basically max. Magilu's at 4. Excellent. So she could do her higher level Mystic Art at least. And or if she tag swaps, it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna keep forcing them to break soul if they're not at max.
Well, that about does it.
Got another Pegasus Wings, not a bad item. So now everybody's got a decent amount of meter, so we should be good to go for our combo. So let's see what boss is awaiting us. So this is for the green orb, chat. That's quite a boss in front of us. I think this was a boss in Zesteria. Right? Wasn't that the Water Temple boss? Just reskinned. So he's got the Ashura look going on with his multi-arms and giant swords.
We will need to...
Vigilante. Demi-human armored fiend, weakness fire. Oh, Ashura's frenzy, Ashura's storm. And it makes sense, that's what he looks like. So very, very high physical attack power. That's a little concerning. Demi-human. I am getting attacked while just trying to go into the menu? This is really bad. Let's see. So now it's testing my memory because I got distracted by him fast casting. So armor was definitely one of them. I don't remember what the other ones were. I think Fiend might have been one. I could do, not Scale Crusher. I could do that. I don't remember what the other one was. Was it, did Armored Fiend... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Demi-human? Demi-human, I think, was one of them.
Where is...
Listen, game. You can't just spellcast on me like frame 1. I'm trying to get used to you. Okay, so we'll double check. Oh, and fire is his other weakness. Got it. They should cover fire for me, but I guess if they don't, I should just have like a cheap fire move somewhere. I could just turn Slag Assault instead of 26. I could turn it into maybe Searing Edge, because that's cheaper.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
So again, we're just gonna attempt to burst the boss. We're gonna make sure the boss has max souls, so I'm gonna make sure with that the boss is at max. Oh, we had it going and the boss got out. That's so unfortunate. The boss got out again. Come on. Why do you tease me like this game? Alright, I have to swap to Rokuro. I don't have a choice there. Man, game is just mean to me, chat. Oh, got out again. Come on. I just want a nice hit combo. There we go. Why is it not? Why is Demi-Human not triggering? What? What? Am I not hitting with harsh rebuttal? That sucks. Well, anyway, the boss is almost dead. Next combo, we're just gonna finish him. I'm not gonna wait for the stun, chat. I've had enough of the boss. Goodbye, boss. Wave goodbye to the boss, chat. I don't care that the stun is not there. Ooh, that damage is definitely picking up as we level.
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Ready to
I love how much damage Laffy Set does with his Mystic Art, too.
First step to kill you! Howling Dragon! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungetsu style! Aaron!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh!
There we go, and it goes to Velvet yet again. More levels for Velvet, chat. Ooh, little boy learned one of his best spells. Nice. Unfortunately, we unlock Rokuro's next ability. His is completely useless. I'm just not even gonna sugarcoat it. I think in one playthrough, chat, it literally triggered one time in like 160 hours of play. Like, this ability is never gonna... I can't even showcase it to you. It's just never gonna happen. Just pretend he never learned an ability. It's just better that way. I basically have to counter like 3 times in short succession, and somehow the enemy has to not die during any of that, which is like impossible. So, who knows, chat. But hey, everybody leveled, so all of our characters are just getting a little more stats. More importantly, Laffy God has gotten stronger. Hey, we're getting more things to reduce damage taken. I would also prefer that 16% longer stun duration, since I'm seeing them get out of it pretty quickly. Enemy stun duration increased by 24%. That's a great one for Rokuro, aka Mr. Hurricane Huff. So we got pretty much all the abilities we were looking for. So most of the boss fights, I have to say, are going pretty smoothly. So we'll switch Laffy Set over to the Anthro Ring, so he has the most attack power in the team, because of course. He also has the highest magic, because of course. Listen, little boy doesn't care about what like expectations are. He's like, listen, I'm just gonna do the most damage. You just have to accept it. These are just facts. So we can move him away from Mithril Bag to do Adamantine Bag, which is pretty solid. Unfortunately, we didn't give this enough pluses, but this 15% art is kind of one of his endgame items. I mean, I don't know if there's other ones that are really super crazy. Like, if you could inflict burn, it would have been amazing, but like, you can't use any of these. Like, these are so useless. Anyway, we'll switch him over to this so he learns the 15 extra art. So he'll lose a blast gauge, I think it said, but it's fine. It also makes him even tankier, which is pretty silly. So I think he has the lowest armor only because of how we're set up, but still pretty good overall. So we're going to be looking to gather a lot of Adamantine for our Laffy God, as it were. So I don't think there's anything else Velvet needs to learn from. Oh, I say that, and there was something immediately here. What is this? Wind type damage reduced by 6%. I actually do need that on the upcoming boss, because again, it has mixed type. So this is just another 6% free damage reduction. I'm not going to say no to that. Now, we're done with the Mithril Boots, so I'm not sure if she needs anything else. Oh, she's missing some female-specific items. Which one is she missing? Pegasus Wing? No. She's missing Hover Jet. I mean, I'll guess I'll equip it, but it's a pretty lackluster item, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing else for her to learn unless we go find new items. So we're doing pretty good overall with learning abilities, at least. I guess this wing is not quite done with her yet. But she's done with the adamantine armor. She's not learned Elder Garden yet, so this is also a good one to get for the boss. I'd still prefer to get the 6%. Notably, if we could get enough material for Elder Garden, we have a 25% chance to nullify Fire Element, so there's a 25% chance we just don't get hurt by the boss. So if you're really struggling with the boss on this difficulty, that's like a pretty nice item to have, honestly. If you're gonna actually spec for defense, I would recommend that. Let's see, so he's still learning Kaiser Road. I'll leave him as is for now, then. So I don't need to keep this equipped anymore. I can make this basically anything. So 245 is not too bad. We're fighting a lot of fiends. So honestly, I might just go for this one next, because it's just a straight up stat upgrade. I mean, we lose the 8% chance not to get the soul bonus, which is kind of a shame, but I think I like everything else on it a bit more. Cannot wait till we could get rid of Gnome's Force. Yeah, we're just kind of taking advantage of what we can. We're going to keep certain weapons on certain characters, as I said before, because we need the damage. So Rokurou and Velvet are my backups. I want them to make sure they always have good items on them. So I believe with that, we've explored basically everything. So we'll take this little teleport further forward. So we've now cleared 3 of the 6 bosses. Not too shabby, chat. So we'll pick up some minor items here and there as needed. Another odorless fluid, sure. Grab the cat souls and then retreat. We'll just make sure there's nothing else hidden over here, and we'll proceed with the dungeon. Jump that's normally not makeable. It's over here. Okay, no orb there, but there is a teleport at the far end. Let's go see what that is. Oh, look at all those souls, chat. We're slowly getting back to 2,000. We're at an okay number for the post-game. It's not, like, phenomenal or anything. Oh, we were here before, that's right. So I think we're good to go, otherwise? Oops. It's kind of hard to see downwards, to be honest. It's like, where do I go? Actually, I want to go down here. And then I think we'll proceed to the next floor. So we've killed half the bonus bosses. And that has netted us a lot of experience. As you can see, everybody's above 55 now, so we're in a much better shape than we were before. Oh, that enemy dangerous encountered us? What a jerk. I'm sorry, did I start a combo with Mega Sonic? Oh, because I was still blocking, that's why. I was like, what horrible button input did I do that Mega Sonic Thrust is my combo starter?
I'll finish this.
Ooh, they're gonna kill Velvet. Please don't kill Velvet. So I got in a dangerous encounter, so I get less souls to start with in general, because I didn't initiate. On top of that, it was a back attack. So that super sucks. So these are high-level enemies. Hopefully we don't fight a lot of spellcasters. We might have to believe in the power of Hurricane Huh. Well, I don't want to get hit by those rocks. Those do a lot of damage on this dangerous encounter difficulty. Man. Alright, this is rough, because nobody... I was gonna say, nobody's getting a stun, so I can't do Aizen things. There we go. Alright, I need them off me.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Much better. Eleanor actually died in a standard battle. Oh, Eleanor. Oh, we're very low on life bottles. I was not paying attention to that. We need to restock those at some point.
No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed.
Okay, Aizen, you need to carry the team right now. There we go.
You can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
You could do it, Aizen.
Not good.
Oh, I got stunned. Stop casting spells. I'm hitting Break Soul. Stop it. I'm trying to just triangle. There we go. Man, I lost my opportunity.
Burn. Die or be killed. Pressure.
Oh no, I got side attacked. That was unfortunate.
For two.
Oh, why did it have to be these enemies? I hate these things. They move so quick and they have a pretty high amount of super armor. It also costs me a lot of gauge when I'm looking to get plus gauge mostly. Alright, let me just kill them. There we go. So all these characters need way more meter. So I'm gonna make sure we get them back on this combo. That way we're not in as terrible a position. I mean, you can see this fight went on for quite a while. So many reinforcements came in. There we go.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Oh, what a terrible fight. But hey, we got quartz, I guess. Yeah, I really don't want a dangerous encounter because that just wastes a lot of time. And they're not easy enemies to kill either. As you can see, the poor AI stood no chance. Especially since we were down a soul. Oh well, we'll go this way for now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go until we find maybe another orb or another bonus boss, because we're pretty close to being completed. Expedition has returned. Sure. Ooh, there we go. Unfortunately, that costs us a lot of blast gauge. As you can see, the only person with a lot of gauge is Velvet and Little Boy. What a shame. So, I mean, on the plus side, I'm getting more quartz for other characters. On the downside, I had to do that encounter.
We will need to be extremely wary.
There we go. Gotta let them know, chat. Man, I didn't get the stun. Oh well.
It's over, right?
Got a little more gauge. It's a little better. It's a little better. Like, I can probably win a boss fight with that. But, like, with zeros all around the board, no way. Not worth doing. Oh, I almost dangerously countered that. That would have been terrible. Okay, so we're gonna hit the save point here. So we made a decent amount of progress so far. Well, we're definitely coming to the end of the current stream. I think we made maybe a bit more than I thought in terms of progress. I didn't think we'd clear 3 bonus bosses today, but you know, more power to us, I suppose. Yeah, chat, I'm waiting to unlock the final art. I'm so excited for when it happens. I think I just need more levels at this point. I would also really prefer to get Eleanor's final Break Soul, because that's actually just very useful in general. And again, we'll probably do a couple of arena fights here and there, because we have to fish out some items from the undead quarter, for example. So Kirk might be stepping in, we'll see. If he's up to it. We'll do some of the same arenas we already did today, but now with stronger characters. Yay. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I went right past the other one. Do I have the orb for this one? No, this is the blue one. That's a shame, but I'll take the cat souls. Ooh. So I think it went well for the most part. I did not appreciate that dangerous encounter, but otherwise, bonus bosses, no deaths. We've been mostly wombo comboing them. That's a good sign. Our equipment is okay. Enough that we can actually kill them, which is good. See, the truly insane amount of grinding, you could just have like pure adamantine at this point. It would do so much damage to all these enemies. It wouldn't even be fair, chat. We have to give them a little bit of a chance. I think that monster's name is Royal Jelly. Just like how that monster looks. So let's see. There's still the southernmost point we can't go to because we don't have an orb. I don't think we saw another orb anywhere else yet. Also, since... Oh, we haven't been to the place where that door is. Okay. As I was going to say, because that's a door leading to another level, you can actually see where that leads us. Oh, hey, a gold scrap. We do need a lot of those. Which, arena might not be too bad for it, but I think dangerous encounters with dark bottles are better for specific item hunts. But just overall, tournament probably be okay as well. Let's see. So that takes us back up here. So this looks very familiar. Actually, where did this teleport take us? I don't even remember. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, that's right. It put us up here. So I have the choice to go to the two-way split, but that just puts me here. So what floor is this one on? Oh, it's the same place. I don't have to. I was gonna say, I felt like this one took me to the same place, and it does. Okay. We'll save ourselves a trip, chat, because we've already been through here. I was trying to recall how it worked. And I believe we can now get the chest that's here, right? Because we popped the crystal. Yeah, we popped the crystal. We could go grab that now. Excellent, chat. So now we're just going to go to the next floor and see what awaits us. Soul bottle, not too bad. For reasons that will make sense in the future, if we're going to do any more hard fights, it just makes sense to burn our things like elixirs now, because I want to show off all the mystic arts. Although technically I think one of them doesn't count as another animation when I go to use an item in that boss battle. There's actually a unique animation if you try to use an item on a specific bonus boss that is very hard, but you don't have any more items. You get a unique animation, but I don't think that counts towards the trophy, thankfully. So you don't need to dump all of your items, as we'll see in the future. So if I start getting downed, I'm definitely just gonna burn elixirs. They're not worth that much to sell. I double checked. Oh hey.
Hey Mogulo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
Why, I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Innominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining! Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Innominat?
Magilu,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold! That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1... 0! That's on for real now! I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Innominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
you always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, "Thank you, Magilu, my best friend."
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comeuppances! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
One more skit.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
All right then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Innominat are out of the picture, there will be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight!
Even after we defeat Innominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim, for we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malakim are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Benwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got a lot of skits back to back, but we are not done with the dungeon. I feel like that's really deceptive, because when you see that, you're like, oh, I'm almost done, and it's like, no. So I want to see if we could do this one, because I do remember that there was a bonus boss fight here. There is. So chat, this will be the last fight that we do. With the Medusa. Is she wearing sunglasses? What's going on with that? Oh, a mask. It's a mask. Interesting design.
Are we ready?
Vengeful Goddess. Not good armor, not really high magic, which is a bit concerning. So Snake, Fiend, and Wind. Snake. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Snake. Fiend, and Wind. Wind element, we meet again. I guess I could do Heaven's Wrath to mix things up a little.
This.
Really got a free soul out of the dodge, chat. Look at that, working as intended. So I'm gonna make sure she has a couple more souls so we can do extra damage to her. Oh, the pickup attack actually didn't pick up. That sucks. Try this again. Why is she resisting something she should be weak to? I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. There we go, that should be happening. Oh, I think the stun wore off. Oh, the stun wore off. We're gonna try it again. That was unfortunate. Oh, the boss got out. Alright, next time we stun the boss, I'm just gonna finish the boss. Didn't quite get the stun or the weakness combo. That's unfortunate. Alright, that should be good enough. Much better damage, chat. Much better.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Oh, here it comes! Resound, arise, become the blade of destruction! Frostball, strike! Spirit release, the light of virtue, the dark of vice, joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Oh, Aizen didn't have enough meter? Oh, that sucks. That broke our combo. Oh, we're not gonna take that from the boss whatsoever. Wow, I had forever to cast that spell. What? Hopefully they go for the souls. If not, I'll go. Oh, stop that. I'll go for the soul.
No escape! Eat it! Up! Tremble! Blast them! Up! Die!
Oh, the boss got out.
Vengeance!
I figured I'd switch to Roko just to counter the spell.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Ooh, he got the stun. Oh,
Be
nasty.
proud.
That damage was nasty, chat. Ooh, Rokuro. Chat, I think we can all agree. Rokuro with that +8 weapon, beautiful damage. That was the deletion. Goodbye, boss. Because I was like, we kept missing the stun by just like a little bit, but oh, Rokuro is our backup, as I said before. Proven why he is such a great boss killer, chat. So anyway, we got Tetra Detonator, which is really strong, but kind of hard to show off. We basically have to store up a lot of spells to do it, but it is extremely strong. It can wipe a lot of encounters very easily. We got Defiant Conviction, which I think is our first anti-person move for Velvet. And Geo Rumble is not a bad Earth spell. And again, overall, our characters have just been leveling and leveling and leveling, which is great. So now we got Enhanced Art Defense, which I think I do need for future fights. Magilu's a bit tougher. Aizen's just invulnerable the first 5 seconds of battle, so I can afford to cast a slow spell. For combo starting, Earth powers up. Fantastic, chat. What a fantastic fight. So as you can see, Rokuro could just absolutely delete an enemy. That felt so good, chat. Like, goodbye. Like, listen, if we don't get the stun as Velvet, we're just gonna delete them with Rokuro. So his power definitely makes a big difference. Oh, we could finally get rid of Gnome Force. Thank you. I'd like this to literally be anything else. Pumper Upper is not too bad if I just want raw magic. Guess I could do something like this to increase his magic and his physical. And then we'll switch him off of Reflex Coat. He should still be learning something. Oh, we could do the thing where he takes 20% less damage. I'm sure Kirk would appreciate that. Just 20% damage reduction? Sure, why not? Just give it to Aizen. We finished with Kaiser Road, which is a shame, because this means he'll have to swap over to one of these. And I kind of want him to learn the increased stun duration, since he's so good at fishing for stun with Coercion. Reviver Garb is finished. Is there anything else she needs to learn? Nope. So I could just kind of choose... Actually, I thought I saw something blank there. Okay, so she hasn't finished the Mystical Garb either. Okay, I mean, well, again, more damage reduction. I'm not going to say no. So she's done with the armor and magic route, so I can switch this to basically anything else. I think this one makes the most sense, though, just because, like, it increases the cast time of her fire moves, and she's got a lot of really great fire moves. Also makes her physical attack a little less garbage. We'll do that for now. Barrier Ring is done, so she can move on to... Oh, and switch this off for her. Make her bonus for demi-humans go up, why not? And we will go ahead and switch her to... Oh, I'm out of rings to give to people. Because everybody's learning something. I mean, is there a ring that gives me attack power to some extent? Or magic, like the shell ring? I guess we'll give her the shell ring. Because again, we're using it as a spellcaster at the moment. Nope, nothing else we could gain there. Thank you, Rokuro, with your 4% wind power enhancement and wind element always added to the first hit of an art. Not that you're not using Hurricane Thrust already. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, we're just learning capability versus Fiend. I can't wait till we switch him over to this. This is gonna hit like a truck, chat. But I think that's as far as I want to go today. We have reached another hub, which we'll be returning to quite a few number of times. As you can see, we have a lot of things to still explore. As you can see, there's plot on the 4th floor, but, you know, we'll just keep going for now. Now, some of these are just boss chambers. Like, it looks like we are missing just 2 bosses now. So it's not too bad. But we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. So we're near-ish to the final area, but not quite there yet. Let's switch over to the end of the game. Let's talk about our expectations. So, at this rate, I think it's fairly safe to say we will beat the game next Saturday. We've cleared a majority of the dungeon. We've cleared a majority of the bonus bosses. Our equipment is fantastic. You saw that Rokuro damage. Like, when I finally got the stun and the weakness combo, which is the big issue. I feel in chaos mode for a little bit just because of how quickly they can get out of stun. It can mess up your combo if you stun them on like a long multi-hitting move and you just don't quite get the Mystic Art in time, which is a shame. But consequently, when you just Hurricane them out of existence mid-combo, they get deleted. Say goodbye to the boss, chat. So that was one of the times where the combo swap worked really well. We mostly just been using the enemy weakness combo for damage, but this was one of the few times we finally had a long enough stun duration to do a proper combo. So I think it paid off. I mean, Rokuro just completely destroyed that last boss. That was just unfair. I mean, that boss barely had, like, what, 150,000 health, and he did half of it just by himself? Like, that was silly. So ideally, we'll continue to learn skills that improve the stun duration, just so we can do those longer combos without it dropping on Chaos. Other than that, I mean, like, at some point, we're gonna learn the mastery skill for the 2 male characters for longer stun, and that'll help Aizen in particular. Because we're going to be looking to do his Break Soul stun into a Mystic Art, which does quite a lot of damage. One thing that I think also can happen, and I just want to verify it, just to see if people agree with it online. I think if you Break Soul at the same time you Mystic Art, you actually improve the Mystic Art damage. So if you're wondering why I did so much damage there, I'm pretty sure it's because I did Rokuro's counter, used the Soul, and then it also Mystic Arted simultaneously. But you don't hear the sound effect for it. So I'm just curious. I think that is a thing. The game doesn't state that it's a thing. I'm pretty sure it's just one of those things that might be an oversight on their part, where, like, technically if you break soul during a combo, it enhances the damage, but you could break soul during a Mystic Art at the beginning at the same time, which is very brutal. And it tends to come out a bit more when you're doing the level 3s, I feel, which we haven't quite unlocked quite yet for Mystic Arts, but you'll definitely see some wonky damage numbers as we go through. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's intended or not, but it does so much damage when it happens. Like, I think that's also why we just did 80,000 on top of stunning the boss. It was like, just, you're dead. Because I mean, you have to think Velvet was comparatively very similar in damage, but obviously it was like leagues different in terms of like their overall damage output. So again, we'll be using a combination of Rokuro, Velvet to clear out most of the bosses. When we get the 3rd Mystic Art, we are going to be playing pretty much only Little Boy plus Eleanor. We might swap in some Aizen, and I'm not super comfortable with Magilu, but we'll eventually show off a bug with her. So I'll have to practice a bit more with her. But she's kind of like, if we're getting swamped by spellcasters, I will actually play with her a bit, so you'll still see her here and there, but expect to see basically no Velvet by the end of the game. When we get to the post-game dungeon, it's like, nah, I don't want her in the party, because I don't like her AI whatsoever. I'd rather play as other characters at that point. So don't expect to see too much Velvet going forward, other than maybe to help us with bosses. Because at this point, I'd rather show Laffy God. So we've set him up for it. He just needs to learn the final move, chat. Once he has that, it's over. It's actually over. So he's so close. I think other than that, we have like one more actual proper floor to do of the dungeon, and then there might be like an alternate floor in like the purple dimension, which I'll just call it as what it is. And 2 more boss fights. So hopefully once we do all those, we'll be in a great place. As I said before, the only thing really holding us back at this point is levels, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just continue to power level on these bosses. And you can see like how many levels we're getting from these. If we can reach the first bonus boss, or not bonus boss, if we can reach the first post-game dungeon boss, because there's a lot of them, that will help us level up the party the fastest. So we're going to ignore as much combat as physically possible in order to abuse that. So hopefully we could pick up some easy, cheap items from that area, and that'll help us hit the true endgame damage totals, and then we'll circle back on the Sham Balloon minigame. Remember that, chat? We had to pop balloons in a certain amount of time. We may or may not have something that just gimmick beats it at this point in the game. So, wink. So we'll show off the minigame the only way I feel like is worth doing. So in any case, I'd just like to thank you all for joining. Thank you again, Kirk, for testing out Parsec and going through the audio issues with me. I think it went well. I hope you had a good time in particular, trying out Aizen. Hopefully you get a chance to try out Aizen in his true final form. So that way you can enjoy his absolutely ludicrous damage into his absolutely ludicrous level 3 Mystic Art. We're so close, chat. We're so close. But in the meantime, we've been getting little levels here and there, so I'll see. Maybe in between this week and next week, I'll see if with our new weapon totals at +10 versus +8, for example, if that's enough to push us to fight the bonus boss. Because if so, if I feel it's close, chat, when we're done with these last 2 bosses next week, we're gonna, instead of beating the final boss, we're gonna circle around to the bonus boss. But it really just depends on how close it is. Again, if we aren't doing at least 1,000 a hit, I'm not gonna bother doing it because the boss just has so much health. But we'll see, chat. So thank you again for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.